Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the Classic Tennis Polish Championship 2025, Day 2. Today we'll have only top 8. So the 8 players remains after the quals and the tournament. 20 competitors have started the journey in a way to go to the Classic Tetris Polish, the Poland champion of Poland. Only 8 of them stays in the line, and today we'll have. And right now we'll have upper bracket. Well, and all the players are in. Duży K, who is the favorite for getting the second championship. His opponent Świdr makes a slight upset with the Gunter yesterday, and despite being the higher seed, despite being higher seed, it was a kind of upset because the Gunter was he is a better player, still he has Maxo. Świd also has none of them. And on the other side of the upper bracket, there was a Weisbrot and Papa Emeritus. Both players are dusters, pretty good at stacking, pretty aggressive, pretty well known at this one. But let's move in to the stages, and there it is. There's players are preparing themselves for and no właśnie chciałeś. A jaki chciałeś? A jaki chciałeś kabel? A. To szukaj tam. And all the players are right now. Maybe not at all. And oh yeah, I forgot one thing. I will just do that in a moment. And where did I put this one? I should do one single thing. It's way better. Yeah, I think you should start seeding for the players. Świdr, Duży, Papa Emeritus and Weisbrot. It's waiting for the players, and the Cox Danny J giving the $5 for the prize pool. Thanks for the $5 from the Cox Daddy J. I don't care. Just it's out of the tournament. I wish 500. Every commission, every kind of support of the Polish community is pretty well recognized and pretty. It's nice to see. It helps out to grow the community. Every little bit helps, and indeed, I just agree with that. So thanks for the support, and And so we will start the countdown for the game number 1. We have both readiness on the both sides, and starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And all the players are in square and Z and the double Z on the left, on the top, the J and L, Z and L. For the left, it was and both players and all the 4 players gets correct pieces. First Tetris for on the both Papa Emeritus and Weisbrot side. Papa Emeritus needs to dig out from the issues he made, but he's preparing all the stuff down, but he's tucking that down. Meanwhile, Schwidr tries to get some of the openings, and he does at 55,000 points, but Duzhika is at 92 of those, and almost simultaneous for both players. And on the bottom, there is Weisbrot and Papa Emeritus in a deck, but Papa Emeritus is out of the deck. Weisbrot is waiting for the bus. No, he's waiting for the J and gets the J. Gets a Z, gets an S, and he's out of the trouble. In the meantime, Papa Emeritus is looking for the bar. The bar drought is growing 20 pieces, and the counter is still going. Well, the wrong bar come in. Now his build is very high, but he gets bar, gets a Tetris, but the next bar will be not granted with the Tetris. Weisbrot also got a Tetris, and he gets another one, so increasing the advantage to 1.5 Tetris. And Papa Emeritus decides not to go so aggressive. And Papa Emeritus decides to just burn all the things down. He's not satisfied about the situation on the board. In the meantime, half a Tetris difference between Schwidr and Duzhika. Duzhika decides to go with the center, and he gets a center triple. And he has a pretty cheesy style. It's not an issue for the Duży. Duży can get out of this. Now there is a chance for Schwidr to get some advantage. A Tugi spin for Schwidr. Schwidr needs to do some slightly cleanup. And Weisbrot on the bottom made pretty not comfortable placement for the board, and now he needs to get out of the inconvenient situation he made. In the meantime, Papa Emeritus needs to get a piece. He was 1 minute off from being Tetris ready. Oh no, he missed the J, and now his board is very awful, and that's a huge loss for the Papa Emeritus. That's the first game of the day for him. For all of the players, there is a first game. Almost 3.5 Tetris lead for Schwidr at this moment, and 342 versus 266 at 100 lines. That's a pretty awful pace for Duży. And the same as the Papa Emeritus. Papa Emeritus needs to throw the bar over to the left and over to the right, and another bar over to the right. And now still dealing with the issues. Oh no, there's a J placement on the center, and that's the top part for Papa Emeritus. 197 versus 296. Vice brought with game number 1, GG's, and Świt is stopping out at 348. So Duży is chasing this down. It's easy. Now that's an easy chase down for Duży. Duży needs to get. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, what? Unexpected jump-outs for Duży at 321. And so that means Świt gets game number 1. That's an unexpected win. And we have a readiness from the both games. And okay, I need to repair that. And because I turned on the game over, and there it is. There is a HUDs. Okay, both players are ready. Both sides are ready, and starting the countdown on the game number 2 on both sides in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And all of the players started with the S. And with the same piece, even though they both. And there is a Tetris for Świt and Duży, the same as Vice brought and Papa Emeritus. Papa Emeritus in a slightly better situation in this moment, because Vice brought is 1 minute off, but he got a Tetris anyway. Sorry, I'm talking about the Vice brought. Vice brought got a Tetris. And there is a Tetris for Vice brought as well. And that's a pretty necky game from the top. From the bottom. And there is 92 versus 33 for Duży on the top. We'll go. And there is a triple for Papa Emeritus. Już widać dlaczego. Zaraz wróci. And we are back. We'll be back. I hope so, and apparently not. Shots. And he needs to get out of this. He lost a lot of in time situation. In that situation, he missed the quick tap, and he tries to do something, but he taps out at 416. Vice brought gets game number 2. GG's. And maybe I should go with the hearts. And there it is. There is a heart for the players. And there it is. 61,000 for Świt, 101 for Duży. Świt's ball is very dicey at this moment. And we have readiness from the bottom game number 3, and starting the game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And there we go. Bottom game is on the way. Both games are in this moment game 3, but right now Duży and Świt is in a tie, and Papa Emeritus and Weisbrot. Looks like there is the set goes into the Weisbrot's favor. Well, and 20,000 points lead for Papa Emeritus at this moment. And there is a Tetris for Papa Emeritus, but made the eye dependency. Needs to resolve this one. And covering the other eye dependency, and now he's out. He's waiting for the bar in this moment. And where's the bar for the Papa Emeritus? Papa Emeritus is waiting, and Weisbrot is waiting as well, but Weisbrot needs to build this a little bit. In the meantime, Świdr at the 6 Tetris is behind of the Duży score. Duży is at 312. In the same time, Świdr at helplessly 158. And you know the style advantage for the Duży will grant him the game. And there is a top out for Świdr. 358 for Duży, 161 for Świdr, and Świdr. Sorry, Duży got to game number 3, and now he's in the lead. GG's. At the same time, Papa Emeritus and Weisbrot at 100. And 128 for Papa Emeritus. Papa Emeritus is in the lead. And looks like we can start the countdown for the game number 4 in the top. And starting in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. ZS combo for the first piece placement. Possibly the worst one we can get. But both players are resolving pretty nicely. And there is first Tetris for both players. And another Tetris for both players. At the same time, Papa Emeritus pretty high. Lost the 2 bars, but he gets the third one and pretty nasty. And he gets a 4th one to get it back-to-back, almost back-to-back Tetris. And getting another one for the Tetris. And Weisbrot is in a slight trouble in this moment. But he's resolving this one pretty nicely. Will he get out of this? Surely yes, but he lost a pace a little bit. Now we are 255 versus 193. So there is 2.5 Tetris for Papa Emeritus lead. And Papa Emeritus with the Tetris 281. In the same time, Weisbrot at 240. Almost 2 Tetris lead for Papa Emeritus, but Papa Emeritus needs to close these things up. And is going for opening it. And will he get the Tetris? Yes, it is. He got the Tetris. 338. That's 291 at this moment for Weisbrot. He has 4 lines more to get in the level 18. So that means Weisbrot can get additional Tetris in the same amount of lines. Not anymore, because both players are tied within the lines. Papa Emeritus with the Tetris 389. And on the top there is a 3.5 Tetris, almost lead for Duży. And Schwed is getting for the Tetris, gets that Tetris. 255 for him, but in the same time Duży at 350. So that means there's a 4 Tetris lead for Schwed, and Papa Emeritus in the top out 416. So that means Weisbrot to being there, to getting a lead, needs to get 1.5 Tetris. He has all the time in the world to do that. He can go with the Tetris, but he can go with the possibly for the only singles, but it's slightly worse to get all the things with burning instead of going with the Tetris. Still, 25,000 points to get. Will he get it? I think it surely will get it, because there's a pretty experienced player. It's easy to chase it down. And Weisbrot almost out of this. He's not pushing it to go with the Tetris. He can go with the burns. Still 9,000 points to get. Will he go with the style? I think he don't need to. He does not need to for the reason. But now the board is slightly in trouble, but anyways, he got it, and now Weisbrot is in the top 4 of... He's in the top 4 of the main tournament, and congratulations for Weisbrot to go into the top 4 of the Classic Tetris Polish Championship. And Papa Emeritus also, thanks for playing. It's always nice to see his playing, despite becoming a father like a year ago. He couldn't made it in the last year, but in this year he comes back, and I think with the style. But you know, being the lower seat requires for being okay. Let's go back to the top, because Schwed is in height, the same as Duży, but Duży can survive it a little bit longer, and he's going, and Schwed tops out at 539. Meanwhile, Duży at 692. He is another top 4 player, and the Weisbrot with the Duży will face each other in the semifinals. So both matches are done in this moment. Let's go for the golden bracket. And waiting for the updates to be done. And waiting for the matches also to be set. Yeah, unexpected first game for the Schwed. On the top, on the bottom there is a and waiting for the players to join in. and for reports because there is still match on the top isn't reported as properly. Okay, I will just do it by myself. And there will be matches on the top. Rurchak versus Beef and Shuichi versus Liptonek. And another unexpected. The bottom bracket is pretty unexpected in case of the results of the quals, because both players from faces each other and in the first semi-final of the Classic Tetris Polish Championship. Doże goes to secure his victory. Weisbrot is looking for getting a spot in the final. Waiting for the players just to set it up. And we'll be back in a moment. Just stay tuned. Simply. And one of the quarterfinalists, Świdr, wants to tell something for you.
So, this is the 8th time I'm finishing in the top 8 stage.
Mike check, I'd be back, I guess. And so we will be the Liptonek and Shuichi. Let's see how the warm up is going. Liptonek is one of the highest upset, beating me in the rounds of 12. And that's something with the TMBR. Just everywhere I go, I see his face, and czekaj. Hmm, maybe the monitor off. I'll just and there you go. And check it in, 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 check it in. Uh, I'm just checking. Gościu needs to check it in. Uh, maybe because I don't know. Let's check it in. Okay, everything's all right with the stream. I was just checking it up, and
Nie tylko jemu się wyrąbał, się ogólnie wyrąbał.
just play the games. Just play the test games. Ah, okay. The game is not running.
Czekaj, możliwe, że... A weź odśwież. No. Rurku,
Okay.
masz grę? Odpal grę, Rurku.
Okay, all the players are in. So all the players are in, and issues are resolved. And we're just waiting for the players. Just set it up. Just to set up the seats. And another top 8 players. Rurchak, Beef, Shuichi, and Liptonek. All DAS players. And we have a readiness from all sides and starting the game number 1 in the both sides in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And okay, not all the players started with the Z. I assume all the players will start with the Z. One side starts with the S, the other side starts with the Z. And first Tetrises for Piv and Shuichi. Liptonek still looking for his first one, but he finally found it. There's a Tetris for Liptonek. At the same time, Shuichi is preparing himself for getting a Tetris. And there it is. There is a Tetris for Shuichi. And another one for Shuichi. Pretty lucky for getting a no bars. And there is a Vix for Shuichi. Meanwhile, Piv and Rurchak. Rurchak slightly in the lead, but better board for Piv. Piv gets a Tetris. 181,000 versus 63 of those. On the top, Piv in the lead. And the Simon Tetris of both players. 88 for Rurchak, 104 for Piv. And in the same time, on the bottom, 126 for Shichi, 125 for Liptonek. And both players pretty in the same pace. There it is. There is Tetris for Liptonek. Liptonek still the 2 lines behind. 2 lines in score. I'm just saying. There is 2 lines. Disadvantage for Liptonek. Or advantage of Shuichi. And there is Tetris for Shuichi. 176 versus 173. Very necky game at this moment. And Shuichi in the low board, same as Liptonek, will be some interesting matchup because probably Shuichi and Liptonek couldn't be able to meet each other in any other Tetris event. Liptonek is pretty newcomer in the Tetris community, especially the Polish and in overall. But he has a lot of potential just to be one of the best task player in Poland. And Rurchak is stopping down at 234, so that means Beef with the set. Oh no, he didn't get the Tetris, so it's only a triple, but he got the double. He's waiting. 2 doubles will satisfy him. 2 doubles and a single pushdown point, and he gets 2 doubles and one thing and one other placement, and there is a lead for the Beef. And in the same time, Shuichi gain a lead pretty 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 highly, and Liptonek is not in a best situation. Needs to get out of this, and it costs him a little bit of pace. And there is and there was a nice spin tag for Shuichi. I just wanted to say spin tag for the Shuichi. And so we have a readiness for the game number 2 on the top and starting the countdown for the game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And both players started the game number 2, Beef and Rurchak. At the same time, Liptonek with almost 5 Tetris back in the game. Shuichi is very strong. Will he push down? Will Shuichi push Liptonek down to the limits? Let's check it in. And there it is. There is a Liptonek Tetris 396 at 120 lines. At the same time, 530 for Shuichi. Shuichi is definitely a pace man. And will be the Tetris for the Shuichi. Oh no! Another early top at for Rurchak. 49,000 points. And there is a 2-0 for the P. Unexpected win for him. GG's. And Liptonek is on the level 19 as he couldn't do anything and he's stopping out at 450. Shuichi in the same time at 628 gets the game number 1. GG's. And we are waiting for the Shuichi with one game off. People with 2 of those, he made that will be a huge upset for. And we have a readiness for the both players, both sides. Yes, it is. And starting the both sides, game number 3 on the top, game number 2 on the bottom, in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Squares and the Z. Sorry, squares and the J. Those are openings for the both players. Just check it out. How far the players will go. Liptonek isn't ready for the Tetris, covering the well. Needs to open this up. Will he open up? Yeah, he opens. Shuichi with the Tetris readiness. Both players with the Tetris readiness. And gets the Tetris. Liptonek at the 8-7. 46 for Shuichi. Shuichi's playing so aggressively. And he closes the well, but finally gets a pieces just to get out of this, like a boss. And there is a Tetris for 79 for Shuichi, 95 for Rorschach. Rorschach needs to reverse sweep Peeve to stay in the game, to stay with the chances to go with any tournament. But the Rorschach's board is not the best. That's it's not the best condition. 153 for Liptonek. There was a slight lead, but right now Shuichi gains it back. And the Peeve in a slightly disadvantage, still being behind the score because Rurchak is right now he's at having a Tetris, almost a Tetris in the lead. Sorry, and in the same time, the Tonic as at Tetris and the chain and the slight change difference between him and Shuichi. And Shuichi does the last second adjustment. That's pretty nice to see the last second adjustment for upcoming pieces. And right now on the top, there is a pretty interesting situation because there's a that difference of both sides is not that huge. As they're playing pretty crap though, because they are in a 43% Tetris rate, maybe 45 and 36 respectively. Respectively, Rorschach goes for the dirty triple, and we'll have a 213 versus 264 for Peeve. Peeve once again in the lead. Oh no, hangs the square, but was able to throw the square over to the right. Will he do a repairment? Let's find out. 434 for Lipton and 455 for Shuichi. So both players are very. That's a pretty necky game for the on the bottom. Lipton still keeping the keeping the possibility to be not that not that so bad on the Shuichi side. And on the top, Rurchak and Beef. Rurchak got almost three Tetris lead. But Beef gets Tetris. 338. 361 for Beef. 425 for Rurchak. And on the bottom, is a very interesting situation because Lipton has 600,000 points transition. At the same time, Shuichi is slightly in the trouble. Will he go for something? Needs to open this one, and he taps out that 580, so that means Liptonek gets a game number two. That's insane for the Liptonek GGs. He's still keeping this, and a lot of people are rooting Liptonek just to go for it. That's that's very unexpected. How good he plays in the tournament, despite being playing not the best quals in the overall. Okay, let's go back to the bottom because sorry, on the top because Rurchak needs to throw the bar over to the left. He does it. He's waiting for the bar. He's waiting for a bar, and there is a bar. There is a Tetris for Rurchak, and we have a readiness for the game on the bottom and starting the bottom in a 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And let's go back to the top because there is a pretty nice action. Still, almost 100,000 points lead for the Rurchak, but Piv's still playing. And Piv he's in a better situation in the board. It's not a Daisy, and Rurchak gets out of this and gets his address. 620 versus 491. And the Piv is looking for the something to tie. Oh no, he missed the Z spin. And pretty crappy board for Pief. Pief needs to get out of this just to keep his dream come true. Keep his dreams about beating Rurchak in the sweep. That would be such an unexpected event in this tournament. 514 for Pief. 656 for Rurchak. Rurchak is in a trouble. Maybe not that huge for him. Oh no, he throws this. Let's see. No, he just throws the bar over to the left, over to the right, gets it. Tetris 699 for Ruchak, 559 for Peef. Will Peef survive for the level 29? He's waiting for a bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar for Peef? Could get it, but that's over for him. Topping out at 561. And there is a card for the Ruchak. Avoiding the sweep, but still in the danger. And a little score checking for the bottom. Lipson Heck at 114, one third. Sorry, after getting a Tetris, uh, Shuichi at 159, 138 for Lipton, and Lipton is in a dig. Okay, let's start the countdown for the game number 4 in on the top and start the game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And Liptonek is out of his trouble, and Shuichi uses the trouble of Liptonek just to get the. Oh no! And the Liptonek hangs the couple of pieces and tops out at 151. Shuichi gets game number 3, and now he's one off from winning the set. GG's. Okay, a slight score check for the game number 4 on the top because Rurchak had 52,000 points, 51 for Thief, and both players preparing their stack for getting another Tetris, but Thief decides just to do some additional burns. Went waiting for the readiness on the bottom, and we have a readiness on the bottom, and starting game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Starting with the L and T and L and J. That's a first part of the first combination of pieces Liptonic and Shuichi got. And Liptonic with a 1 minute off needs to go to the needs to go to set up. Whoa, that's pretty unexpected. I expected him to put the J on the LJ column. Decided to go differently, and that makes a difference. The slides decide decisions makes a difference. Okay, Shuichi not the best situation, but Liptonek is also in a good situation, and he taps out at only 16,000 points. So that means Shuichi, with the 56,000 points, is top 4 players of the Polish Championship. Congratulations for Congratulations for Switch. And there is a beef with the top out 183. So that means Rurchak secures the reverse, being swept. And now with the chances to get a reverse sweep in a match with Beef. So let's see how far it go in the tournament. And we will have a readiness for the decider. And let's go. Let's start the decider in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. There is a S and L and T. Both players resolve this one very differently. And so many squares on the side. Rurchak with the Tetris. Peeve with a lot of burns. 45,000 points. 68 for Rurchak. Rurchak gets the Tetris, still being 100% Tetris right. And if goes with some burns. Rurchak gets first burns, and there is Tetris for Rurchak. 47,000 points for Beef at 5 Tetris is a difference in entire lines. So that means Rurchak desperately needs this victory to stay alive in the tournament. Oh no, made a slight misdrops. Rurchak can have a pretty rough day today. It's still about to I think getting a good scores depends of the day. If you're in a good mood or if you're a little bit vibes to get good games, you have a good motivation to play the Tetris. They are still go for the Tetrises and all the staff. So 221 versus 169. Hey now for the beef. I think that's the first hey now spotted in this tournament. Maybe someone got it earlier, but it might change that. Simultaneous for both players. 223 versus 313. Still 90,000 points difference between Rurchak and Peeve. Peeve is going Tetris for Peeve, 251, and another Tetris for Peeve, 274, and hanging the T. Or maybe that's a crazy adjustment. It could be a crazy adjustment, but Peeve decides to go pretty conservatively. And now the left was pretty scary because it's pretty high. It's throw this one, and there it is. There is a slight relief for Peeve, but once again he's lost in the in-game situation just to survive this one, just to execute what he wants to execute. 476 for Rorschach at 1059s. That's maybe a 600,000 points pace for him, but that's uh, but we need to check it out. 500 for him. 20 lines to go. The 100k is pretty. It's pretty easy just to get it. And well, they got it. Well, sorry. Well, Rorochak got it, and he's one off. It's one off. The one and the high change might do that. Now he is only one Tetris away. The 600k is not possible for Rurchak, but now probably he's not looking for getting 500,000 points just to get it. And Pete is not the best situation after the transition. Needs to get him pieces, but he couldn't do anything. Topping out at 338, 382. Rurchak at 624 avoids being swept by doing a reverse sweep. Congratulations uh, for Rurchak. And Rurchak is the last top four players of the tournament. Congratulations for both players because Rurchak does what he wanted to do, and Pim got unexpected, despite being a 10th on the quals. He was still able to go to the top 8. Same as Lipton, despite being lower in the quals, he does the things on the tournaments. Okay, I will just do slight adjustment, and match started on, and there it is. Oh my! Oh wait, Okay, I'll just ask someone. And let's have a small break. We can go. Okay, and we can go back to the golden bracket. So the first semifinal of the Polish Championship, and we'll have two matches: Poland versus Germany. Uh, so both lesser Poland's, I guess, because Duży starts as a lesser Poland. I need to check it out how he was registered in the last tournament, but I don't know. Let's see the players are in. Okay, that's not that Mitches. Sorry about that. And okay, it should be better right now. There it is. Whoa, something's off. I need to repair the vice bro. Give me a sec.
Albo 0, albo AV. Nie ma AV. Może być jeden dla samego obrazu. Nie mam się.
Okay, that's the best one. And give me a second. I'll just. It's not like that. Liptonek is already good. Now it's better. Doja and Weisbrot. Looking for the seeking for the tournament victory.
There's two guys that are like they know. Do you mean the guy that
Doja is representing this tournament, the Lesser Poland, I guess. Come on, Magnus. Do you confirm there's a Lesser Poland flag?
Hmm? Again?
There is a Lesser Poland flag.
Yes, a lesser Poland flag.
Oh. So that means he's representing a Lesser Poland?
Duży is, if I remember good, from lesser Poland.
Oh. I just expected him from he's living in Mazovia, but maybe
No,
I'm not.
I don't remember.
Okay, so maybe that's something I didn't remember right. So okay, so now Marnitz is checking. He's checking it.
From lesser Poland.
And you can check the last year spreadsheet or something like that because from what I remember he was playing as a Mazovia player. And yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Maybe.
Maybe in the registration someone made this
He's
correction.
just the Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Wolver, Mr. Poland,
whole Poland.
whole Poland. It's okay, and
Maybe he moved.
maybe he moved to the lesser Poland. I don't know. Okay, and checking Bright's brother.
Actually, we have the bright one.
Yeah, we have a bright words.
Teraz? Właśnie, ktoś musi pójść na sędziego. Przestawialiście. Dobra, zejdźmy biały, poruszamy się, gdzie on jest. I
Waiting for the seat check-in and making the seats, making the all the stuff. And have I supported in this one or not? I'm just okay. I will give you a secondary mic if you want, and a second mic if you want. And there it is. Just okay, a second. Okay, should be
Okay.
better.
So hello, Kao Marnis is here. I think I was chosen to be the support commentary for this one.
His was chosen by me. No one wants to commentate this one, so we decided to go like
this
this.
match we have the Duzyky
Music,
with the Weisbrot. Literary,
Weisbrot.
which are literary white bread in Polish.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go check something.
Dobry is checking something right now, so I think we will be starting soon, in like few minutes. Here we can see the strong face of Weisbrot.
Nie, obojętnie. Co? No to sprawdź. No to... Okay. Okay, and
Okay, we'll be starting, so
we'll be starting in a moment. Just rolling the seat,
we
and
need
we'll
to roll the
start.
scenes.
Yes, needs to roll the seat and just give it.
Kay is rolling a lot in this tournament, so
Yeah, it's tournament so far. I think he go and he know.
but he played quite of DAS.
Yes,
He isn't
but-
only rolling this tournament, he played DAS. Few matches in DAS.
Znaczy działać działa, ale źle kosztuje, bo jest 19, 13 kosztuje.
Unfortunately, we need to recalibrate the nest restraint because it decided to show the, oh, okay, we got it. I think everything is working
I
right.
think.
I think everything is alright.
So waiting for the.
We are waiting for the referee. We are waiting for gościu to. Okay, we have the. Okay. We are waiting for the green light from gościu, and we will be starting the
Let's start the game
Yeah,
number
start
one.
the game
Oh, the
number
first
one.
semifinal. Duży and Weissbrot.
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 And duży K.
Versus Duzyk.
Big K.
Big K, indeed.
I think in the next year we really should translate all the foreign names to Polish.
Yeah. And we have a readiness for the game number one of the first semifinal. And we can start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. And there we go.
Okay, both of the players are stacking right now.
And the first. And both players are going for the first Tetris. And this game, and there is Tetris for both players.
The first minutes, I think, should be calm. There really
I think that
would not be any.
should be.
Should
We are
be any-
waiting for some inconvenience from the other side, but
Yeah,
both Weissbrot and Duży, we will.
are very consistent players, I would say.
Yeah, very consistent player, and they can find a solution for so many difficult situations on the board.
And both of them play very well after the level 19. So
Yeah, and
I think it will be a very long game.
yeah, there will be very well game. Maybe
Maybe we will see the kill screen. Who knows?
maybe we'll see the max out.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, especially for the Duży, because Duży can,
Yeah,
can
Duży-
go like
He will just roll it.
yeah, he will just roll it on the kill screen. So that's not nothing unexpected, but that's
A little misdrop, a little
That's a
misdrop,
minor
but-
skill issue, but
yeah.
just he will get out of this. That's not nothing.
Yeah, but
will
it can ruin his pace a bit.
Yeah, it will ruin indeed, but
Because Weissbrot is getting a Tetris right now and he is ahead.
yeah, the 1.5 Tetris
Yeah.
advantage for
And he is stacking for the next one.
1.5 Tetris.
Meanwhile, K needs to dig.
Yeah. He's going out of this. He's pretty used to doing
Yeah,
the
to
things.
digging.
For the digging, you can.
And when you roll, everything is, I would say, easier a bit.
You cannot.
You can pull many more funky moves, I would say, with rolling.
I could agree with that, but more like he could not be aware of the mistakes you made,
Yeah.
because you can simply get out of this if you know how to stack a little bit and how to stack a little bit and how to execute the movements. Just like he does right now.
Okay, K is organized his stack a bit, but he is behind, like 5 Tetrises.
Yeah, definitely.
Weissbrot is a huge lead.
Yeah, Weissbrot with a huge lead at this moment,
I
but
think K will go for the advantage at the later levels.
yeah, that's what he aimed for, I would like to say. But
I think
we
he
need
needs to aim for it, because
Yeah, he needs to aim for it,
Weissbrot is
but
very consistent on the level 18.
and I should say more like we need to expect we can also expect from him the early top out, because there was a fast game versus Schwid.
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
a
yeah.
very unexpected.
Yeah, very unexpected top out.
Yeah, very unexpected top out. There was a pretty easy chase down for him to execute, and he
Okay,
decided, and
both of the
he was
players
not
have
going for it.
Both of players have a pretty clear stacks,
Yeah, it's very
but
nice,
Weissbrot
but it's very low.
still in lead
Yeah,
by
indeed.
4 Tetris. Oh,
For
Simul
the-
Tetris.
And the Simul Tetris for both players, and both players almost in the same height. I would
Yeah,
like to
stacks
say.
looking good. on the both sides.
Oh, and
Oh.
Duży once again does
Misdrops.
some misdrop, but it
He
turned out.
misdrops a lot today, I would say.
Yeah, he misdrops a lot, and I should say there is a misdrop, but I could say it depends.
You know, I don't-
What do you want to do after you're doing the misdrop? How to manage? How do you manage the misdrop?
Yeah.
Because you can manage that misdrop. That could be that's turned out to be a pretty nice, pretty funky adjustment.
Yeah.
Because that's
Weisbrot is waiting for the long bar.
yes, he's waiting for the bar, gets the
And
bar,
he
gets the
gets
Tetris. The same as Duży. Duży also get the bar, get the
But
Tetris.
Weisbrot is still 5 Tetrises ahead.
But from the break side of the situation for the Duży, it's like
Oh, Duży is
There's-
high.
it's not that serious high.
Serious, good, okay.
I think even Tapas could deal with that
gets it.
situations. And I was once or twice in this pretty high situation, and I was be able to do that.
Okay, transition.
Transition 408 versus 561. And,
And
I
Weisbrot
should-
have a clear stack at the transition, I would say. A bit.
yeah, and depends how far Duży can go for the.
Yeah. He's rolling after all.
Yeah, he's rolling, but
Oh, Weisbrot misdropped, but he
Misdropped.
managed it.
oh, but he made a second one.
But,
Needs to clean this out.
yeah. I think
There's
he
a-
have.
Oh no!
No.
He can't do it, but
I think he have it under control.
no, that's a
No.
pretty
That
high-
that long bar on the right side is very bad, I would say.
Yeah, it's very bad. He's looking for the next one, and he
And-
couldn't do anything. And the 622, 623 is a chase
They have
down.
a very many to catch up.
Yeah, it's not like he could line it out just to get
Yeah.
it.
He needs to make like 4 Tetrises.
Yeah, he needs to collect 40 trisses, but
And the
I
time
think
is
that's
ticking.
a little bit. I would like to say it's only for the next you know, for the kill screen, but kill screen, but Duży can Tetris, even Tetrising in a kill screen, but you know, it's better just to execute it on
Okay, he gets a Tetris, so
it's better to execute it on a level 19 game instead of level 29
yeah.
game.
But I think he
It's
have
not-
it under control.
Yeah, now he's keeping it nice and safe, rather.
No aggressive moves.
Yeah, that's slightly aggressive,
Okay.
but he got a Tetris 607, and he's just less than a Tetris,
And yeah, he went on. Oh,
and he decided
And
just to go
there it is.
and with a Tetris 640 and gets game number 1. GG's.
GG's.
And there's the first game goes to the loser.
But he really misdrops a lot in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe he's not used to play with the better players in live tournament.
Maybe.
Okay, I forgot. He played in the Vienna tournaments and he played with Sydney. And we have a readiness for the game number 2. And starting the game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. I think he's not paying so many attention for playing on for keeping the start pretty clean, pretty
Maybe.
nice because
He knows that he can catch up on the later levels.
yeah, on the later levels, and even though he couldn't catch up, he's slightly routine 45 for
26 for K.
yeah, for Weisbrot, 26 for Duży, and Duży needs to clean this out.
Yeah.
And that's pretty easy to clean it out.
He got a Tetris.
Got the Tetris, 53,000, that's 91. So that means Weisbrot with only one line loss.
You know what? It really seems like a finals of last year tournament where K was having a problems at the earlier levels, but team couldn't catch up at the later levels.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's similar, I would say.
Yeah, that's the advantage of the playstyle. And someone masters the
rolling.
yeah, masters the role and
Weisbrot is waiting for Longbear and he gets it. Meanwhile, Kale is building his stack. Both players have a pretty clean board.
yeah, and Duży getting the Tetris, and he could get it in Tetris.
A little miserable, but
that's
it's
not
manageable.
Yeah, it's strongly manageable.
Okay, he's going for the. Oh no, he did it.
Yeah,
he can't get the
to line it out.
Tetris.
He's got, he gets it. And Weisbrot needs to clean it out.
Yeah, he cleared it.
He cleans out. He's over, and he gets
Gets a
the
Tetris.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, K needs to dig.
He completes the digging. And 186 versus 271.
Weisbrot is again ahead, but K can easily catch up at the later levels.
Yes, it is, but
that's a bad miserable.
That's a bad miserable.
Yeah, that's very bad miserable.
But he was able to get it out.
Yeah, I think he will get it because.
And there it is.
Yeah.
There's a dirty Tetris. So it's doing a dirty Tetris on the level 18.
But that's the power of roll.
Yeah, indeed.
K is filled up, ready for Tetris, and he gets it.
And he gets the Tetris, and now he's in a better situation because Weisbrot needs to dig out this, and he does it.
He does it.
So he can still be in a Tetris, gets Tetris. Weisbrot getting for the Z-spin.
Yeah,
It's a very fancy movement.
Very fancy.
I really love it to watch because
The
it's
Z-spins.
Yeah, especially the Z-spin because S-spin is pretty natural to execute.
But
and
Z-spins is.
Z-spin is not that intuitive for the newcomers and.
But he is not a newcomer.
Yeah, I know. Weisbrot isn't a newcomer, but I'm just talking about the other players who are learning how to
These spins are quite funky to do.
It's a point funky to do, and every movement with the Z on the right side, it's very common to execute because it's pretty hard to recognize you can use it. And it's pretty hard to execute it in themselves. So that's on their own. I should say on their own.
Both players. K is catching up to Weisbrot.
Yeah, now it's 1.5 Tetris.
I think
same
it could
line.
be neck on neck in a moment.
Yes, it was neck and neck, but according to the lines burned, there is a 1.5 Tetris difference between Duży and
But Weisbrot needs to have much bigger advantage, much bigger
heads
than K.
than
To
K. And there it
actually,
is.
there it is. It's L spin.
And there is a transition for 458. Weisbrot is looking for the Tetris, getting a Tetris.
Yeah.
527 is a transition for the Weisbrot. Weisbrot getting a bar, 2 bars in a row. First one for setting up the Tetris, and
Okay, gets a Tetris. And
second
Weisbrot
one-
is getting a Tetris.
the second one goes for executing this one, and there it is. Number 24, both players.
Weisbrot needs to dig about.
Took a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's managing.
It's manageable. It's manageable. Okay, both stacks.
586 versus 544, and Duży does the Tetris, but he does a slight cleanup. 573 versus 640. 47,000 points difference between Weisbrot and Duży. Despite being one line ahead, Weisbrot was able to keep the pace.
Both stacks are, I would say, pretty clean. No problems on both sides.
It's that's not an issue for it.
Yeah.
And there is 707 versus 661, and another Tetris for Duży 698 now score.
They're going neck and neck right now.
And that's a pretty necky game, but not in the
Yeah,
overall.
but Weisbrot gets a little advantage.
Yeah, got a little advantage. but
Yeah,
right
and Kay
now,
needs to dig, but he will be going for a dirty Tetris, or
he's going for the
Oh.
insanely dirty
yeah.
Tetris.
Okay.
That's when he gets it. When,
He need to dig.
and he decides.
While Weisbrot have a pretty clean stack.
And 710 versus 84. Duży needs to get the stack down
Yeah.
before the level 29 hits. That's his. That's what he should aim for.
And he have a pretty clear start right now. Ready for Tetris? Or
No,
no?
he closed the well.
Yeah, he closed the well.
Waiting for the pieces of getting as a Z
Yeah.
instead. Now he's.
He need to open that well. And
Yeah,
he opens it.
He opens it, but he's waiting for the bar, getting a triple,
Yeah,
and getting
getting a
another
triple.
And now 3.5 Tetris difference between Weisbrot and Duży.
Get a triple. Weisbrot is ready for that eye. He closed the well.
And now he is ready for the Tetris.
And he gets it.
Gets a Tetris, but he lost
And
a
Kay
lot
is on
of-
droughts. 22 droughts.
22 draws. And when he gets
He gets it.
He gets it, but
He's still
oh, no,
behind.
didn't draw
He
anything,
couldn't
and
it.
That's
What
that's
a game.
extremely good game
Yeah.
number 2 for Weisbrot. And
Yeah.
Weisbrot could.
It was
keep
nearly a max out.
Yeah, there was definitely nearly a max out, but unfortunately for him, stop commentating. Yeah, it is. I'm commentating.
Yeah, is commentating.
Yeah, it's. But couldn't be able to. Sorry, Duży wasn't able to get out of this.
Okay, we have the green light to start.
Yeah, we could start the game number 3 and starting a game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris.
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 And let's
Polish
go, baby.
pronunciation is sometimes very stiff, I would say.
Yeah. Trying to say anything in
Polish
Polish,
is
in
stiff.
Ponglish is
It's stiff, very stiff.
very stiff.
Yeah, it's very stiff, would you say?
Yes, I said it.
Yeah.
Yes, I said it.
I think we should commentate one tournament like that sometime
Sometime
in
maybe
Ponglish.
in Ponglish, indeed. 47 versus 46, but Duży
Is having problems with his stack?
Inconvenience.
Yes, inconvenient, but
Slowly getting out of this.
Weisbrot is just, I would say, more consistent.
Yes, Weisbrot is
Yeah,
very
very
consistent.
consistent, but-
Yes, very consistent player, and that gave him
The advantage.
gave him an advantage at the game number 2.
But he's having some problems right now.
Not a huge one, but
Yeah,
he was
but-
going. That's a price he needs to pay for going for the center well, because center welling. All we know, the center welling is not the most optimal optimal tactic, because
It isn't.
because you can lost a lot of lines just to be ready for the Tetris.
Okay, Duży is in lead. Not a huge lead, but
Yeah, he was, and that's from what I remember. That's one of the first times when Duży gets
has an advantage in the early game.
in the early game. So maybe that's something he needs to get to be more self-confident. Maybe not the self-confident, but
More consistent, I would say, at the earlier
more
levels.
consistent. Yes, that also I think I wanted to say, but to be more the self-confidence, but in the other way, just to be more secure.
Secure?
Yeah. to
Would
be
you
more-
say he's playing too aggressively?
Yes, it is. He's playing very aggressively, just like I did, just like I did, and just like I. That's why I topped out with the Lipton, so that's so.
When you're rolling, I think you can be a bit more aggressive, but not too aggressive. And I think K is a little bit too aggressive.
Sometimes, maybe yes,
Sometimes
but
he's going very high sometimes, and
yeah, that's something he needs to work it. But I was watching this year CTWC when the IFC won the tournament after playing with the SV, and what she said about the tournament, it was like she was still playing like she was tapping, because she was a tapper originally, and she went to the rolling, and that turned out.
I think K started with rolling.
Yes,
Yeah.
Case started with the
Yeah,
rolling,
I think
and
that can be the reason why he's so aggressive.
yes, a lot of tappers start rolling, and that's pretty different to see the players playing.
Transitioning from tapping to rolling.
Yeah, with the transition
Yeah.
from tap to roll, and
While K just start with roll.
that's the difference. And HC said,
Kinda shows.
okay, let's look at the Weisbrot situation. Oh no, he has the bar, and he could get second one, but the board is pretty awful for him. Oh no, this
No.
is S, but finally gets the bar against Tetris, but sorry, not gets the bar over to the right. Oh no, hanging the square, and that's a top out for
From
Weisbrot. 2 lines to
Okay.
execute for the K, but
And he gets a Tetris.
Yes, we got the Tetris. So there's game number 3, goes to the
Duży K.
Dużyk.
Dużyk?
Dużyk. And waiting for the readiness, but
Waiting for Gościu to write up the scores.
Yeah, waiting for the referee just to put the score.
And while I'm here, I would like to thank the whole of Tetris Poland team for this amazing tournament.
Yeah,
Because
that's an amazing tournament. And I think that I think that someone decides to go to Poland, and so many players declares he will go to the Poland to the tournament, even this year, the next year, and even somewhere in the future. Turns out we are still growing.
yeah, I
Okay,
think we can.
we have
start.
readiness.
Yes,
We can
have
start
readiness.
2, 1, and Tetris. And,
Gościu start scouting.
yeah,
faster than us.
Faster than us. I just wanted to say something, but
We need to go. We need
we need to
play
go.
Tetris.
Yeah, just we need to push it. The tournament way harder, way longer, way.
Unfortunately, schedules exist, so
Yeah, and we made it.
I would love to sit here and just talk about Tetris for like hours, but
Ja będę odliczał w 5, tylko dać mi łapkę w górę, jak mogę odliczać. A wy odliczaj się od końca.
Okay. Back to back Tetris for the vice prod.
100 Tetris ratio on the Weisbrod side.
And getting another one,
getting
increasing,
another one.
Still keeping the 100%
Tetris
Tetris
ratio.
rate. 81 versus 55,
And again,
114. When the counter stops going,
case high, but there's no problem.
managed it, and there is a fast burning for the vice prod, and vice prod getting attackers. 137.
But you can already see the difference in the play style.
What did I talk about the place? Oh no, there's a vice prod made several misdrops. Where he get out of this? That's a question.
That's a question.
He's making it. He's making it. Getting a 3 bars in a row. And getting a Z. Z was helpful.
I think he gets under control. I think.
But
No.
you have
No.
not a lot of luck. And 114 is a top of score for the vice prod.
Okay, he's just waiting for the long barrel.
Yeah, he's waiting for the bar. And there is
He
the
gets it.
Tetris. And there it is.
There is.
We have a first finalist of
This year Polish tournament.
Polish tournament championship, and there is a Dużyk.
Dużyk.
And that's not over for the vice prod, because vice prod can go for the third place match.
Yeah.
And okay, that's the first match is done. Let's see the bracket.
The next match is Rurczak with Shuichi.
And well, we start in a moment, but maybe we will find some better commentators than us. To be fair,
More professional.
More professional and all the stuff. And we will see in a few minutes. Just give the players possibility
5 minutes to
warm up,
getting ready.
to get it ready. So.
Shuichi and Rurczak already warming up for the last moments of Classic Tetris Polish Championship. So 2 German players as guests, 1 French, Polish, and right now we're gonna have a Polish-German semi-final between Master Rurczak from the south of Poland versus the unfathomable champion from Germany, Shuichi. Okay, they say you have to. Oh, first of all, I didn't even say hello to you. Sorry, just had my coffee. So, hello, it's me, Miku, and Liptonek is with me today.
I'm sitting right beside, even if you can see it. But yeah, I'm right next to Michu again.
Finally, I have a match of the tournament. But you know what they say, you need to win your weak match. And here we go, Rurczak is still alive. So is he going to perform well enough to beat the German master? We'll see about that. We're playing the best of 5, just like before. The players are warming up and we're going to be starting the game pretty soon. Not much Arena prize yet, come on. You have to increase those numbers, guys. This is the place where we beg you for money, not for me or for Liptonek, but for the trip that the others take. So, if you enjoy the game, just watch it and we should start in a couple of moments. So both players pretty experienced. Both took part in CTWC this year in Cologne. However, here we have the open category, so you can use any playstyle. But these two will show us what they can do in DAS. DAS is good.
Yeah, there are not many non-DAS players in this tournament, only 2. The first one is Dobry, who I think is tapping, and the second one is Duży, who is a roller and the current defending champion.
Yes, he's gonna defend the championship, the Polish championship, and soon to come the European championship as well. So a lot of medals and cups for our young gun. We probably need more rollers. What do you think?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, it slowly starts getting pretty boring if one guy starts winning every single...
Like a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Have you tried rolling?
For a bit?
Yeah.
I'm not too good at it because I was rolling on keyboard, just like Akatu. But I am planning to buy a console, a controller, maybe even a CRT, and start rolling myself. So I can try and take this title for myself.
Wonderful. Do you think it's hard to start rolling?
It's definitely different because the grip is completely different from what you are used to when you play DAS or even tapping.
Yes.
The rotation feels pretty awkward because you have to hold the controller and bend your fingers a little bit so you can access the buttons.
You need both hands, and people are using different techniques. Right?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to start the first game of the second semi-final of Polish Championship 2025 in Łódź. Rurczak versus Shuichi. The countdown is already there in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And they're off with a beautiful T-piece. T-piece is the friend of all of the Tetris players and even other tetrominos. So it's not the asshole of the pieces.
Yeah, unlike S or Z pieces.
S and Z pieces are like, yes, those bad guys. Yeah, like those ghosts in Pac-Man that chase you. Well, the square placement here, flooded by squares.
Nice stack for Shuichi.
Nice act for Shuichi, looking for an L, but now fits that good adjustment because he saw another Z coming, and this should be shifted to the left. Ruczak finally feels the dependency on the left, but still has to reopen the well. Oh, J is always coming, but he's triple ready here, so he's going to have to delay that with another J, and Shuichi with one Tetris advantage so far. Ruczak pretty high, but he is able to quick tap to the left.
We have a little drought going on.
Oh, this is so
Yes,
dangerous.
both players are getting a Tetris.
Ruczak sacrificed, but luckily he reopens the well on column 10 and gets the Tetris. Now we'll have to fix it with the long bar on the left. Perfect. Shuichi, okay, he saw that long bar coming, so he could make the long bar dependency there. Oh, beautiful preparation. They don't cover the well for another quadruple skim. Ruczak just 17,000 behind, so it's not even a Tetris, which is 22,800 worth on level 19. And of course, the value of Tetris increases with the level. We're gonna see the increase of the level at 130 lines if the players reach that level and don't potato a little earlier, but so far so good for both players. Ruczak pretty low, 171 against Shuichi's 191 after that Tetris. He scores here a beautiful L tack by Shuichi. Oh, I love the tacks. Tacks are like my guilty pleasure.
Yeah, they are pretty satisfying where you pull them off.
Is there any move that you hate?
Any move that I hate, definitely a T-spin tag that screwed me with a match against Shuichi. Or a Z-spin.
Okay, so should you avoid those moves or do you have to learn them?
I'd say you have to learn them because the more use you have in your arsenal, the more versatile you are as a player.
Yes.
And you can get out of much more situations than if you wouldn't know how to pull them off.
Yes, totally understandable. So you cannot run away from the game, and those moves give you a slight edge every time.
Yeah.
So it's very satisfying to learn a new move.
Yeah.
And then usually what players do is they overdo the move they just learned, which is funny because I just learned this spin and this spin. So I'm
nice hit for Shuichi.
Yeah. Oh, we're in Mid City. There you go. 334 for Shuichi, 274 for Ruczak. Only one ch. So if you start learning Polish, we have those funny language clusters in our language like ch, j. Ruczak is one of them, or ch, like Michu.
Or there are much more those extremely hard nicknames in Polish Tetris scene, like
Ćwiekoszczak, for example. Shuichi didn't want to create a long bar dependency here on column 5, so he goes for a few hangs. Now doesn't want to cover the well and will get a Tetris. The next one is going to be a maximum of a triple, unless he builds slightly dirty on top of that. Yes, he's ready here. Oh, good adjustment for LJ, but the potato hang there. So there's a quick tap, and now just brain at the last moment. Lucky bastard, you, Shuichi. Okay, I'm kidding. Shuichi is a wonderful player and a wonderful human being. 430 to Shuichi, 415. So Ruczak got a little closer now. Hello, my audience. Welcome, everyone who's coming right now to witness this semi-final of Polish Championship in Classic Tetris here in Łódź in Atlas Arena. It's been a long way. I mean, the first Classic Tetris Championship in Poland in NTSC because we used to have both Poland and ESC, took place in 2020. And actually the first cup was online, the only online one. Since that time we got different venues in Poland, like Kraków, Warsaw, or this time Łódź, which basically means boat in Polish. So we're on this boat. Shuichi, rocking the boat a little bit, has to fill the dependencies and reopen the well on column 4, and we got a transition. Okay.
Transitions at 518, and Ruczak transitions at exactly 500,000.
500k, halfway to max out. Okay, now let's fill the tank. But Ruczak pretty high. He's gonna take a triple like a coward. No, you have to take a triple there. You have to know the limits. Oh no, see, and a little mistake here and a hang. The long bar, if it appears, should go to the left for Ruczak, and he manages to do so. I think there was a little bit of a quick tap there. Shuichi slightly cleaner, triple ready right now. Doesn't want to risk hanging too many pieces on column 9, so he delays that Tetris, but gets another one into 586. Ruczak following him around a Tetris behind the German master.
Yeah, you were talking about hanging pieces. You hangs on level 19, especially with dust, they can be really dangerous because you lose dust and you have much less mobility. And you can have even more pieces that can and probably will lead to a top out.
Yes. Shuichi was waiting for the square there, but the squares don't always want to come at the time we expect them. So we saw that a few moments ago, where he was preparing for a square that doesn't appear at the right time, and then there are 3 squares appearing at the wrong time. But he's surviving. This is less than a Tetris advantage right now. So Ruczak chasing like a wild coyote, chasing the Roadrunner. So, but Shuichi wants to just to go ping. Yes, that's what the Roadrunner did. I cannot imitate Roadrunner very good. Very well. Mimi. Shuichi, another readiness. And Coyote, don't crash into the wall. Skim it, prepare for the Tetris. 0.25, that's 1/4 of a Tetris. But there's a slight drought, 22, 23, it wasn't that bad. Shuichi answering with the Tetris of his own, we're already on level 26, and it's close to 800 for both. So 3/4 of a max for Ruczak, now into 786 and 792. Super close, yes, lovely Taka, indeed. Oh,
Approaching 800,000 mark.
and Blueberry 17, so we're very close to the kill screen. Are we going to see players setting up in the middle? Because it's getting really close. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, this doesn't column 8. Okay, Shuichi decides to shift the pieces to the left, but now he cannot reopen without J. The J is always coming, usually, but not now. And there are only 3 potential Tetrises. Ruczak gets one, and it's super equal now, 3,500. This is basically
Shuichi tops out.
and
Ruczak overtakes Shuichi in a chase down with that single, and takes game number 1.
yes,
And kill twist.
and kill screen. Shuichi just shy of 900k by 108 points. All right. So Ruczak started his first game so-so today, but this one seems to be a little different. Yeah, you have that weaker game, win that weaker game of yours, and now no time for weaker games. Yeah, there was also a little drought at the end of the game, so that's where Shuichi got a crash. All right, we're going to start the second round. The players are ready, so let's start the countdown for round 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
There seems to be a lot of droughts the last game, so let's hope it won't repeat for this one.
Shuichi with a notable advantage of 12 points. Shuichi peeking at his opponent's board for a moment. We'll have the score updates, but yeah, some players like peeking on the other player's side, others just focus on the board. I don't know, is it important to look at your players, your opponent's board that much? Do you do that?
Well, I do that a little bit for this first ever live event. So I can, for example, look at my opponent's score, what situation is he in, or because the matches are played on the same piece sets,
Yes.
I can see if the long bar will come or not, if the opponent is ahead of me in piece sequence.
Exactly, because although we have the same seats, the players do not have simultaneously the same pieces, as it matters if you build high or low and how often you skim. Another Tetris for Shuichi, very equal. Now Ruczak is looking for the J. Luckily the long bar comes and he was ready there. Now he's going to be looking for an L, and the J comes when he's looking for an L. Another J, and it's not going to be super clean. Doesn't want to create long bar dependency, but those is annoying. Oh, this
Ruczak has a little
tower of
O pieces.
O pieces looks like skyscraper in the billionaires row in New York.
Yeah.
So, but this can be really expensive. Yes, real estate for Ruczak if he doesn't skim. Okay, flat skim for Ruczak. Shuichi clean with 216, but Ruczak also with 200k on his board. They're reaching 50 lines, so we're almost halfway to transition. Ruczak slightly dirty there, still looking for that J, reopening. He may decide to go for Yanuel there, but okay, that indicates that he's gonna, no, he's gonna go back. But he doesn't want to waste too many lines here, so yes, just one more skim with an L.
This Tetris ready in column number 3. Guess the long bar and guess the Tetris. It goes to 258, 28,000 points behind Shuichi. That's a bit over one Tetris lead.
Oh, Shuichi J tuck. Ready for a Tetris. Pretty high, but the board is convenient, so you still have place to shift pieces or put them on column 8 and 9, so the double is maintained. Now Shuichi covers as well, uncovers, 315 for Shuichi, 283 for Ruczak, and Ruczak has to skim. The L should go to the left maybe, but he wanted to reopen his well, which is great because now he could score another quadruple line there. And Shuichi in a little excavation situation, but only for a short time. He's not going to risk it at that point because there will be an easy chase down for a shark like that Ruczak is. This is not as convenient as the burst, and Shuichi has to sacrifice it, so he doesn't cover column 10, which he does perfectly, and now he should be out. He doesn't like that long bar now because he puts more weight on those columns 6 and 7, but it's fine with that L. All right, 38,000 advantage, so 1.5, okay, now less than a Tetris for Shuichi.
Both players close 105 mark. The lines are pretty equal, so the actual lead is with Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi still having space for those now, looking for an L. Oh, he's not gonna go for a Tetris that high. I would. All right. And a simul Tetris. Let's go, baby.
I feel like there are two factors when we talk about which player is leading. The first one is the score, of course, but the other least obvious one are the amount of lines.
Amount of-
if one player is behind on lines, they can get more Tetris in order to catch up.
Yes, and have some data on his opponents. And then if the drought is coming or not, the Tetris percentage, the Tetris rate is super equal, 59 to 60 for a moment. And now we are experiencing a little drought, but Rurzak gets his longboard in time. So does Shuichi, transitioning with almost 500, both players. So 516 against 510. Again, super equal game. I love those games where players go necky.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck, web w web, schneck and schneck. I hope you're doing fine, Schnecke. Sacrifice for Shuichi here, that's, yes, doesn't want to lose that, and he was ready for a Tetris. 563 into level 20, 21 soon. And Rurzak reopening, also ready with 550.
Gets a longboard and gets a Tetris.
Shuichi looking at his opponent again. Oh. And Rurzak in his Buddhist monk peace and being with the one mode.
Currently, he seems to be getting one with the game.
Yes, like Dalai Lama. There was this corny joke with Dalai Lama, right? So that when Dalai Lama goes into the pizza shop and he asks the dude at the pizza shop, okay, what do you want your pizza with? He asks, and Dalai Lama says, make me one with everything.
Okay.
All right, slight drought. 18, 19, 20, 21. This is amateur drought. Okay, Shuichi doing well, very close to 700, just like Rurzak, about the Tetris.
Rurzak is getting pretty high for a level 9.
Yes, where's the J? No, the wrong L's. The wrong L's, J's. This is going to be a top out. This is going to be equal now. 1-1. Shuichi, you're good. You can go home. No, not yet. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, well done. Shuichi wearing the glove because he's been painting the fences in the morning. That's why you don't want to get your hands dirty. No, it's probably for tapping. And hydrate. Water! Shuichi doesn't drink water. He drinks water! Like Bruce Lee. All right.
Everyone remember to stay hydrated. It's very important. Waiting for both players to get ready before we can start game number 3.
All right. Oh, it's not going to be a 3-0. Both players happy. Okay, let's start the countdown.
And let's start.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, I also noticed if you made a fusion of Rurzak and Shuichi, they will have both hair on their head and mustache and the beard. That would be cool. Like
the full package of
Rurichi.
or Shurchak.
Shurchak, yes. Okay, I don't know, audience, which name you like more, Rurichi or Shurchak. So far, so good. 2 Tetris for Rurzak so far, and Shuichi couldn't use one longboarder.
Shuichi is rather high right now. Gets few nice burns, and he's still waiting for a longboard.
Yeah, but he had to cover this because and actually probably a good decision.
And it pays out. He gets a Tetris.
And now Rurzak has to reopen, so that longboard won't be used for a Tetris. 80% Tetris rate for Rurzak anyway. Shuichi with 50%. This was, I don't know if this was the best move, maybe not the worst. 15,000 behind Rurzak. It's pretty early, but we may see an early top out if they keep going that high, and they're going to be depleted of the long bars. There's another drought forming, 24, 25, okay, it's at 25, and Simul Tetris, let's go, baby! Right, reopening. That well is going to stay closed for Shuichi for quite some time, but shoveling, every day he's shoveling.
I feel like one of the most annoying feelings in any strategy is when the bar is coming, but you close up the well right before that. You can use it for a Tetris, so you burn with it, and then suddenly a drought comes, and you lose quite a lot of space.
Yes, you lose that because then you cover, and it's there are more consequences to that very often. So sometimes when you got the balls and you save your well and you keep it open for one more piece, this can change everything. There's quite an advantage for Rurczak. Shuichi getting Tetris now, but he's 88k behind, so that's close to 4 Tetrises on level 19. Another little drought forming, but this one was one minute. There was a 69 TRT rate for Rurczak for a moment, nice, and only 1 in 3 skims for Shuichi are ended in a Tetris. Boom, boom.
We are getting halfway through level 18. Rurczak has 3 Tetrises of lead ahead of Shuichi.
Yeah, so far we've seen 2 transitions. You cannot top out. Your opponent will chase down. This is super easy for those pros those days.
Yeah, especially well, if it was level 19, then it could have been a bit more complicated, but on 18, when you play on such a high level like semifinals of a regional tournament, you just must know how to play on level 18.
Yes, is it stressful to catch up on 19, Liptonek?
Yes, very. Especially with DAS, where one single mistake can pretty much make you top out.
Do you like to go for courageous chase down with Tetrises, or do you go for the little sissy line out?
Well, it very much depends on how ahead was my opponent in the moment of topping out. Like, if there it is 200,000 points, then
You can't.
I have no time to line out. So I have to go for Tetrises. Even if it's a bit less aggressive than normally. But
Yes. Sometimes you do have those 200k chase downs. So.
I remember watching one Tetris for the non-cross, TNP game, where one of the players was 200,000
Points behind,
and his opponent was also alive. He didn't top out, but the guy who was behind won. After chasing down this 200,000.
It's not the most pleasant feeling to sit after a top out and look at your opponent just skimming and you're just waiting for the execution. But
yeah, it's also pretty weird when you top out and your opponent suddenly starts playing like I don't know, Harry Hong or
Yes. Shuichi got caught at the transition at the wrong time and he taps out, or dashes out actually, and it's 2-1 for Rurczak. Rurczak is 1 game away from the final. Actually, Rurczak is probably the best Polish player never to win Polish championship. So we'll see about that. It's going to be tough, but right now he's 1 step away from getting a silver medal. His greatest achievements so far are bronze medals, surprisingly. For such a great player, it's quite of how could he never get to the final? But I think this may be the one, finally.
1 game away, 1 outscoring his opponent. Both both are ready.
Both are ready, so we're going to start the countdown for round 3. Ready, guys? Okay, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Hard for 3.
Rorschach is one of the only 2 players who got a max out in his qualifying session. The other one is Duży.
Yes, Ruczak was sitting next to me. I was sitting between Duży and Ruczak actually, and Ruczak got max in the first game.
Yeah. I think I was also in this qualifying session and I got pretty surprised. The first game, like 5 or 10 minutes into the session, and I suddenly hear someone maxed out.
It's good for him. I think it's some kind of consolation after his qualifiers and performances CTWC does, where he admits he underperformed, but that's due to that they ask you about your expectations and how many maxes do you want to get, and Ruczak said 1, and then what, you only 1, and then he got 0 because he said like, oh, okay, 2 would be great. So maybe it's better not to have those expectations and just prove it. Yes.
You just have to play the game, don't think too much about what you want to achieve. You just gotta focus during this 1 hour or 2.
Yes.
Because of how long the qualifying session is.
Sometimes you just need 1 game. If you're just aiming for 1 max out, then it's enough. So it can even be a last second game. The qualifiers were 75 minutes long, so it's also not the format we always see. It depends. Sometimes you have 2 hours, sometimes only 1 hour. So it's really hard to say. Oh no, Ruczak flirting with fire there. He already covered the well. There's a T-spin setup there. He longboard to the left. Yes, that's a good piece. And there's just a slight hollow minnow in the middle, but it shouldn't make the stack fester too much, reopening the well perfectly for Ruczak. He's 1 Tetris behind. Shuichi with 219, Ruczak knocking on that 200k door. Now 2 Tetris is behind, and Ruczak finally 220, but Shuichi also had a Tetris, and he's almost exactly 2 Tetrises of a 2 Tetris advantage. And 69 TRT for Ruczak again, nice. Getting another Tetris, Shuichi getting another Tetris. Shuichi with 1 Tetris advantage, 287 against 265. Every game is equal so far. Let's go. No.
That's definitely one of the best matches.
This been missed. Aya. One of the best. We like the equal matches.
Yeah. Another pretty notable match. It was yesterday when Świdr reverse swept counter in round of 12.
And today we had a reverse sweep as well. I mean, Ruczak, he was on the verge of being eliminated by Piv, but somehow he managed to reverse.
Yeah.
So Rafał's plan to get Ruczak drunk and defeat him on the next day almost worked, but Ruczak still showing some class.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year we're gonna get him even more drunk. Okay, trivia time. Shuichi's nickname is not coming from sushi, and Ruczak is a vegetarian. So let's look how vegetarian. 15k advantage. Shuichi slightly dirty, but getting another Tetris. There shouldn't be too much collateral damage for our German master here. 474. Hey, pretty good pace for both. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's equal, and it's the best round for both so far.
Yeah, 500,000 at almost 110 lines. I think it has a potential for 650,000.
Shuichi has to sacrifice some lines covering that column 7.
There's a drought forming.
LJ, oh, there's an L, a square, no, not a square, T-piece. Now he should reopen with that L and tucking in, just putting in the J. Almost reopening the well, 3 long bars, they cannot be used for Tetrises, while Rurchak can use them for Tetrises. So Shuichi
Has a double long bar dependency right now, right before transition. That's not the best spot to be in.
Yeah, in the last round he was caught at the wrong spot with that transition. So now he's slowly stacking down. Just 3 lines away, and just 1 line away, and transition.
He got out of it. He gets a Tetris.
509 for Shuichi, 580 for Rurchak. Shuichi has to win that one if he thinks about getting into the grand finale. Otherwise, he's going to play the 3rd place match, which isn't that bad for a young gun that Shuichi is. Right, Rurchak getting a Tetris. Shuichi getting a Tetris. 550,000 behind. Both focusing, biting on their lips, not looking at the opponent's screen now, just focusing on their screens. Shuichi 563 and Rurchak 639. It was a little bit dangerous. Simultatris! Yeah, okay, it's like almost 6%. 666 for Tim, for Rurchak, sorry.
Yeah, 666 team, last year finalist.
Last year finalist, Polish Championship, yes, Tim. He cannot defend his title this year. Okay, there was a simultatris. Now let's go, baby. 624 Shuichi, 704. We're in 700 area for Rurchak, and Shuichi just 2 Tetrises away from the 7. There we go, 681. Rurchak close to 3/4.
This seems to be our max out pace, maybe even a 1.1.
Simultatris! Let's go, baby. Yeah, okay, continue.
Yeah, as I have been saying just now, this seems to be a 1.1 pace for Rurchak. Definitely a max out.
Yeah, have we seen 1.1 in the game, in competitive this weekend?
This weekend, no.
I don't think so, but maybe Duży is gonna have some space for mullening later, so we'll see. 826, this is really good. Okay, just don't crash now, Rurchak.
Has a longer dependency.
Oh, good quick tap there. Taking this one. Shuichi also nice with the tuck and ready for a Tetris into 835 against 839. Super equal now. Wow, Shuichi just devoured all the advantage that Rurchak had here, answering with the Tetris just 2k behind them, which is basically nothing. Like in Poland we say nothing is a half of a liter of vodka for 2 people, so this is nothing for those players. And there we go. No skim for Rurchak. Yes, he's trying to.
To 900,000.
935. Oh, first time Shuichi in the lead after a long time. Now Blueberry 17 and pretty annoying, but Rurchak finds his space for that long bar on column 1. But Shuichi with the 1 Tetris advantage. That's what he needs to stay alive and lead into the decider.
Shuichi gets a max out.
Max out for Shuichi, 1,007,000. Let's go. Rurchak, can you do the same? I think Shuichi is almost safe here. Rurchak will have to build up on the first column, in the middle, taking a triple. There's just 2 more lines from transition, and he's not going to be able to shift into the middle, so it's probably done.
We get a double max out.
We got a double max out. We need a GL, okay, but it's not going to be enough. 1,018,000 and 1,080,000. GG, double max out. Let's go.
Great game from both players. That sends Shuichi into a decider.
Wonderful, wonderful, guys. Ooh, we got a decider. That's what everyone's been waiting for. The fight for the final. Okay. But now, will Rurchak become the Lion King and advance to the final, or he's going to be dropped down into the consolation bracket like Mufasa? We'll see. Rurici, Szurczak.
So we are
Waiting for the last.
Seems like both players want to unwind a little bit after that. Well, let's be honest, it was an extremely exciting game. Both players were pretty equal, and it all came down to the
Yes, 4 rounds. Did we see the transition 4 times? I guess so, right? Yeah, every time we had a transition. So now it's time for a potato.
Let's hope
No, not an insider. All right, the players are ready. Good luck, guys. Have fun. And we're starting the countdown for the deciding rounds and the fight for the grand final in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So we have a double squares at the very bottom.
Very white board so far.
Shuichi has a bit of pushdown points.
Yeah, stuck situation. He was waiting for the L there. Where's the L? There's the L. All right, and covering the well. Both with, okay, 22, but Rurczak has got some weird thing, like a hollow T-piece for a moment on column 2, 4, 5. It's gonna be right now, but Shuichi just caught up with the score thanks to this potatoing by Rurczak. Rurczak is gonna reopen with a T-piece. That is our friend, eternal friend. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, adjustment.
Rurczak has first Tetris of his own, I think.
72 to 94. All right. Yeah, we can still say it's pretty equal, although now Shuichi with almost a Tetris advantage, but Rurczak getting his Tetris here and Shuichi couldn't, so it's gonna be really close again. And the Rurczak getting, now they just switch the situations. So one player digging, the other player chasing. Now it's dirty, very dirty, naughty Tetris for Shuichi, you naughty boy. Okay, there we go. Another Tetris for Shuichi. 166. And Rurczak now in a chase down into 142. Let's go. 0.05 Tetris. This is nothing. Oh, this is one shot of vodka.
Why does the commentary feel like it's on a megaphone?
Oh, it's a little bit too loud because maybe I'm screaming too much. Okay, or maybe it's echoing around because we got a venue here and we're in this dome, the stadium or something, so it's probably prepared for the concert so that, I don't know, Ariana Grande can be heard on the megaphone as well, or whoever comes here, I don't know, Lionel Richie, last time I checked. But right now, hello, is it final you're looking for? Uh, 256 Rurczak, 218 Shuichi, 240 now. 240, that was the hotel room we partied in yesterday. Yeah, we had some vodka and cucumbers, a classic Polish snack. Okay, back on the board. 281 for Rurczak and 287 for Shuichi, very close.
Shuichi makes a temporary long bar dependency, but he saw that the long bar is coming and he adjusted the T-piece for it.
Blipping, quadruple skim for Shuichi. But now to Rurczak in a little bit of an advantage, 40k. Shuichi waiting for that long bar, finally. Just taking a skim into another Tetris and he's ready for another Tetris, so blip, a lot of blipping. Christmas is coming early this year, 375 to 357. I rarely experience matches that are equal in every round. Guys, did you notice that? Like, every round is super close. Wow.
Yeah, every single game between these two. This game also seems to be going into a transition.
And even TRT is the same for a moment.
Yeah.
77k, a lot of sevens. Seven, such a symbolic number.
Both players are really determined to go to the very last round, to the grand final, to face against our champion Łódź.
Oh, here Rurczak going so foursome. This is going to be dangerous. Oh no, Rurczak in a very, very dangerous situation. But is he going to be able to drill? Quick tap to the left, looking for a TPs. TPs is our friend. Survival like Tarzan. Oh, in the jungle, but now he hangs the TPs and it's going to be death by... Oh, death by potato. Okay, GG's.
So Shuichi goes to the Classic Tetris Polish Championship Grand Finals.
Grand finals. So we're gonna have a Polish-German final and Polish-German third place match. The two nations that were actually the most active during the CTWC DAS, as far as I counted, we had 10 German players in CTWC DAS in Cologne this year and 9 Polish. So both groups really strong and great communities in Europe.
Yeah, Europe also seems to be very active community overall. We have players from UK, from Netherlands, from Germany and Poland.
Okay, we're probably going to have a little break because Rurczak cannot play his next game right now. We're going to have to refresh, hydrate, and probably head to the loo. So, well done. Really fun match. A little shame that we've seen no transition in the last game, but the game was really equal and we're looking for more. All right, guys, we'll be seeing you and hearing you soon, and only 2 matches left in this tournament, so
Third place playoff and main event, the grand final.
Well, hello, we are back from break, and ready for place match for the third place. It's an interesting matchup.
Okay, the stream is back.
For now, both players with a little bit of high board. The bomb that there is Tetris for Ludchak. Uh, Weissblot does need to clean up a little bit, but he's clean. He can already go back to Tetrising.
It would be nice to see some very equal games. Ruchak has a long bar dependency in column 2, but gets a long bar to not fill it in. Okay, he fills it now.
Meanwhile, Weissblot with clean but low stack, he does still need.
Ruchak gets it ready.
And Luchak is in the lead with 467. They are about 15 lines away from the transition. They nearly evened out.
Yeah, just around 10 lines before the transition. It's pretty important to keep the board down in this around 10 lines mark.
Weissblot has gone into lead. He was chasing Luchak earlier, and now he's the one leading. But Luchak is about to. Yeah, he already got the lead back, and he's about to transition.
Weissbrot is pretty high and just one line
in
away.
a struggle just before the transition. This is not perfect.
He needs something to the left side.
He currently is. Oh, that is covered.
No,
Yeah, no, that's the end. That's a match around for Luchak. 1-0.
Game 1 goes to Ruchak. GG's. Yes, match room. Yeah.
1-0. 2 matches, 2 wins to go for Luchak. Weissblot needs 3. We are ready for another match. We're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ooh, Tetris. Is this live? I think it is.
It should be live. But yeah, we have to say sorry for the inconvenience. Sadly, our connection keeps to breaking down,
There are
keeps to drop.
Bar misshifts for Ruchak.
Yeah, but Durchak in a odd position at the beginning of the game, so which Weissblot can use to his advantage, because last game he was mainly in trying to follow the Durchak, but this time it's more or less even. No one in a big lead, so we're waiting for one of the players to get ahead.
Yeah. Weissbrot needs to start burning now, has a long bar defense in column 3, gets a long bar to fill it in, but Ruchak is also pretty high, but in a bit more manageable stack than Weissbrot has.
Yeah, he's just cleared out just for for the IPs. There it is. There is another Tetris.
Yeah, both players got out of the deck.
Yep.
And they are back to Tetrising cleanly. Let's hope for as long as they can.
Meanwhile, another Tetris for Durchak. Weissblot with a little bit of unclean board though. He just cleaned it up. He's just waiting for the IPs to come.
Meanwhile, Ruchak seems to be getting a bit more comfortable lead, just like he did in the last game. I think
It's-
the comfortable lead is like 1.5 or 2 Tetrises.
Well, it keeps on swapping between half and 1.5. It's still, I'd rather say, a smaller gap than he had like previous round.
Yeah.
For now, it's only 9k difference, which is barely anything. We can't really talk about anyone being in true lead. But right now, players are at 60 lines.
Yeah, just almost the halfway mark before the 19 transition that happens on 130 lines.
Ludczak is ready for Tetris. The IPs comes. There it is. The game is very even right now. Actually, the game is so even that Weisblot did went into the lead, which was not common last round.
Yeah,
Tetris for Weisblot, Tetris for Ludczak.
yeah, this seems to be really even match, similar to the semi-final between Ruchak and Shuichi that went to a decider. Unfortunately, ended after Ruchak topped out early, but
Happens to the best of us.
yeah,
Meanwhile, there was an eye dependency in Ludczak's stack, but he already managed to clean it up. He's now ready for Tetris in, just waiting for the IPs to come. Need to cover up for a little bit. He'll have to dig for a second. Meanwhile, Weisblot is Tetrising, which puts him in a lead. Ludczak ready, and there's the IPs. There's the Tetris.
Ruchak crosses the 100 lines mark with 378,000. Weisbrod also does with 385,000. Yeah, this is a third place playoff, Tirsus. Yeah, I think the third place playoffs are they can be fun. They are obviously more Tetris to commentate and watch, and especially if there are two high-level players playing against each other in a match like that.
Meanwhile, we're only like 10 lines away from the transition. Players need to get ready for changing the speed of the gravity. Ludczak again covered up the well, but it's open again. He's waiting for the bar. There's the bar, and he's going to the level 19 with 522.
Meanwhile, Weisbrot also goes to level 19 with 505,000 points.
He's a little bit behind, but it's not much. It's
Yeah,
under a Tetris of difference.
yeah, it's still pretty equal. Anything can happen, especially.
Meanwhile,
When he
Ludczak with a
19,
pretty poor. It's an
Yeah,
overhang, and
yeah,
ace
and-
dropping out. It's a point for Weisbrot.
We are back to 1-1. So it was the best of 5. Now it is the best of 3.
Unfortunate hangs from Ludczak.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was already scared when there was like a three high gap at the bottom of the stack. He needed to put like an LPs there, but he couldn't because there was an overhang later on, which
yeah.
only screwed him more. But yeah, for now it's 1-1, 2 games more to win.
Yeah, this speed increase on level 19 can be pretty hard to adjust, especially
Yeah.
with dust. It doesn't seem like much. It's just one frame, but it's
I believe Ludczak is hyper tapping. No,
Is he?
I believe he is. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is. Okay.
He is. Yeah.
Okay, so both
but
players are ready.
Anyway, players are ready, which means we can begin the next game in
Three,
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So let me give the heart.
Also, yeah,
to...
we should give the heart to Weisbdot.
Where is he? Is this? Yeah, found him. So we start the game number 3 between Weisbrot and Ruczak.
As he's gonna be the one in the back, trying to follow Weisbdot instead of him being in the lead.
Yeah, the roles seem to be reversed now. The whole dig situation gets the bar.
But he managed to dig it out of it. Although he does need to Tetris. Also, about he does need to scheme a little bit because it is a bit high, but he did manage without that. For now, 178 on Weisblot, 158 on Ludczak. We are 50 lines into the game. We are 50 lines into the game. Tetris, Ludczak, very empty board. He does need to build quite a bit now to get a Tetris. Weisblot is ready for another one. He's gonna take the opportunity. That's another Tetris. He's in the lead. They're gonna swap the place quite a bit now because it's only 0.1 point of Tetris difference between them. So they're gonna swap in the leading position
now
for a
it's
second.
even less, only 300, almost
300
points.
Yeah. Tetris for Vice, but I think he's gonna turn it into like
He does so.
a dirt Tetris. Well, although he couldn't do it, he had to skim again. But Weisblot did manage to clean, and he got a Tetris. He's ready for another one. He's gonna make his lead even bigger now. Ludczak is finally ready for Tetrising. There's the eyepiece. He is ready to Tetris. There it was. 1.5, 2.5 Tetris lead. Based on who gets the Tetris first. Another Tetris for Ludczak. Weisblot fights back. He does need to do a little placement here, right? I was about to say that skim maybe to build like a well, but he used it an eyepiece instead.
Weisbrot is in the lead right now. That's over a 3 Tetris lead. Now too, it's switching between 2 and 3 Tetris leads. So,
but it is a bigger lead for Weisblot, which he didn't see this match before.
Yeah, that's definitely the biggest lead he had with Ruczak today. And he's
Simul Tetris.
He seems to be getting it to a decider. Well, he must do it because if he won't, then Ruczak wins the third place.
Yes. 243 versus 233. Tetris for Ludczak. Weisblot cannot Tetris until now. There it is. Now he's only waiting for the eyepiece on both sides. And we're gonna be at the half point of level 18. There it is for Ludczak and for Weisblot as well.
Nice double taxeda for Ruczak.
Another Tetris for Ludczak. a cover up on the Vice Blood side. There's the dependency. Luchak is gonna use this to get in the lead.
Yeah, Rurchak retakes the lead right now.
Although column 5, 6 were pretty high for a second compared to the rest of the stack. There was a split in the but there is the Tetris.
Yeah, those S or Z or square spirals can be pretty difficult to manage, especially if the pieces aren't working.
Correct. For now, Viceblood is cleaning up because he could not Tetris with that cover up. Uh, he did lose his lead, but it's gonna come back to him like every now and then when he Tetrises just before Rurchak does.
Both are very, very good players. Yeah, I agree.
we do see it. Like we did see it in previous matches in the semifinals. Even though they lost, they were fighting like a really good games.
Yeah, Weisbrot lost against the only roller in Poland, and Rurchak also lost to a very good player that is Shuichi.
Yeah.
So it takes a great player to defeat
Another great player.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there was a little bit of a drought on the players' boards, but Ruchak managed to Tetris. We are about 20 lines away from the transition. Players do need to get ready again because if it's gonna be like game 2, we're not gonna have a long game.
Yeah.
and we kind of do want to have a long game.
Especially for the second to last match of this tournament.
Yeah. Six lines on the Ruchak side, 4 lines on Vice Dot until transition hits. Luchak's side is a bit high. His well is covered up, so he's probably not gonna go into the. Well, actually, no.
Actually, he managed to clean
I was
it up.
about to say that he's not gonna go into the transition with Tetris. Well, he did not. He had to single. So, but his well is ready for Tetrising. It's clean. So currently he has the lead, and he should just focus on keeping it.
Oh,
Although
few
there's an
hangs.
eye a hang of the LPs on the left side, a hang of eye. Vice not in a little bit of lead, and he's gonna take it. It's 2-2. We're going to this decider.
Few hangs from Rurchak finish the game, and we have a decider in the
Last
third
one
place
for
playoff.
this match. Ready? Okay. I believe players are ready. So let's count them down. This time maybe from 5 since it's the last one. So let's count from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And there it is, the last match of bronze medal match. Tetris is on both sides. This eyepiece was used by Luchak to Tetris, but not by Weisblot, which puts Luchak in the lead just for a second. And they're gonna keep on swapping places for now until one of them uses one more eyepiece for Tetrising.
This beginning seems to be a really equal one. Neither of these players want to lose in a decider.
Drought slips again.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
a short one, just 14, but it does seem to be happening quite a lot today.
Yeah. And as I said, these droughts are always annoying. Even if they are short ones, if they are happening very often, they can really throw a player off.
Weisblot with a little bit of cheese to clean up on his board. He's just one line away from getting his well open. There it is. He had to clear 2 more lines, but he did manage to get his well open. He's ready for Tetrising. It's only now a game of waiting for the IPs. But there is a little bit of a drought again. 14, 15 pieces. It's a lengthy one, but there it is. That is for the Vibe Dot. Rulchak in lead with 20,000 points. There's another Tetris for the Rulchak. It's only a Tetris of a difference between the players, so not that much. Vibe is not ready for Tetrising until he puts one more piece on the right side. Meanwhile, Rulchak has covered his well.
Both players are almost equal in lines, just one line separating them, and also 300, only 300 points away from each other. So yeah, this seems to be yet another very equal game.
But Rulchak does need to skim one line to get his his well open. He's at a halfway point of the level 18 match. There's another Tetris. He gets back into lead. Vice almost ready. Now he's only waiting for the IPs. Tetris for Rulchak. And for Vice and it's just gonna keep on going like that. Rulchak does need to clean up a little bit. There's a few dependencies. Vice meanwhile, is ready for Tetrising. He does skim a little bit, so the stack is not that high. Just waiting for the IPs, which is not coming. It's a long drought already, 30 pieces.
30 pieces and counting, it was a 38 piece long drought.
Drought. Yeah,
No,
it's a
drought.
long. It's a long. It was a long one, but luckily players are out of it. And boom, Tetrises.
One thing I like to point out is that none of the players outside of the top 4 seeds got into the semifinals. Semifinals were all top 4 seeds. The 4 seeds,
Yeah.
Wild, the third place Shoichi, the second seed Ruchak, and the first seed Duji.
Yeah, the matches went accordingly to the seeds. Although we did see that now it's
Fourth and second seed playing
Yeah.
against each other in the third place match.
so this was one of the upsets. With no focus on Rulchak because Rulchak had to clean up a little bit to get his Tetris, and it's basically that even. Under 1,000 point of difference there was for a second. Players about 10 and a few lines away from transitioning to the next level. There's Tetris for the Rulchak. Vice is waiting for his IPs. There it is.
Both players just 2 Tetrises away. Ruchak gets a Tetris. He's 4 lines away from the transition.
One more Tetris, and there's gonna be a transition. And players are dead even.
Ruchak takes a double. There's another drag.
He's gonna go into the level 19 with a single. That's 503. I believe it was under 500 for the transition score. Viceblood goes into transition with a bit of a higher score, so he does have a pace lead.
Ruchak is the J piece. He needs to get something in the middle.
He cleans up, but he's still a bit high. Well, not really cleaned up, but he got rid of one of the dependencies.
Nice beats from Ruchak. He's currently fighting for his life and his bronze medal.
Meanwhile, Viceblood is clean. He does need to ready up his well for Tetrising. There it is. Rulchak fighting for life, trying to clean up.
Ruchak seems to be getting clean. He can set up for a center well, but decides to burn down.
There's
He sets up
the
and Ruchak
Tetris
gets
on
a
the
Tetris.
column 3.
But Weisbrot has 330,000 points advantage, and
Yep.
he's 4 lines behind, so he can actually
That's
get some
better pace.
Yeah.
But for now, Luchak did clean up, so he is now he can now try to catch up with Weisbrot. It's 630 versus 587.
Ruchak gets a Tetris. Weisberg is setting up, waiting for a long bar of his own. He seems to be getting into a drought, but
There's sadly no spin for Luchak. Spin didn't manage to come
he
out.
has to clean out again, but seems to be getting out of it pretty fine. Both players are waiting for the long bar.
There's another draw. There's 20 pieces. Luchak
Ruchak
should
misses
better
attack and
try and skim because he's very high now.
he's waiting for a long bar.
And
there.
it's
No long
game.
bar doesn't come, and game
That is game.
And the bronze medal goes to Weisbrot.
3-2-2 final score of the bronze medal match.
GG's for both of the players, and we are looking forward to
See the finals.
see the finals and seeing both of the players next year.
Let's look at Weisbrot mulling out.
He seems to be getting into a kill screen.
It's still 2 levels left. He's able to max out before that.
Maybe. I don't know the exact space chart for this, but I think
I believe it should be possible, yeah.
Yeah, but he must play pretty much perfectly. But
I don't really have the scores for each Tetris like memorized, so yeah, I do struggle with it.
Yeah.
But I believe from like watching other matches that, well, no, actually, I think at this point he must go into the level 829 to get into that. But no, that's it. 887 final score on Weisbrot's board. Well, that's it. Now we're gonna have a 15-minute break before we're gonna head into the grand final, which is gonna be Dużyka versus Shuichi.
So we'll see you in around 15 minutes.
15, not 50.
50. Yeah, it would take way too long to wait
No,
50 minutes
we're already behind the schedule.
Yeah. That was a fantastic match. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It was a really great, really cool match.
But yeah, let's switch to the scene with the gold bracket.
Yeah, hold up.
Just so we can see what's the current standing. And we'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Nie, ten drugi.
Hello, hello.
Hello there again, my young Padawans, and Michu back here. Hello there, and Rurchak, my bold companion, is with me.
Yeah, that's me, and I hope you are hyped before the finals. Let's see who's playing. So, on the left we have Duji K, and on the right we have Shuichi, the guest from Germany.
Yeah, Duży defending his title from last year in Brzeg in 2024, winning his first Polish championship and becoming the fifth Polish player to become the Polish champion.
Yeah, and what's worth saying is Duji is a roller,
Mm-hmm.
and Shuichi is a dasher, so it will be a bit difficult for Shuichi, but he's a very strong player.
Mm-hmm.
I experienced it on myself.
Yes, but that was a tough day, right? Only deciders.
Yeah. I got only deciders today. One of them I won, and two of them were lost by me. I mean, Shuichi won.
All right.
Okay,
The
they're
final is
ready.
going to be the best of 7. So we're going to start the countdown for the final game of CTWC Poland 2025. Duży is going to defend the title against Shuichi. Last year he defended it against Tim from Great Britain, so the foreign opponent here as well. All right, guys, I hope you are ready because we are going to start the countdown in a moment.
Right now.
Okay.
4,
3,
3,
2,
1.
1. Tetris. And they're off. The first one to get to 4-1 games is awarded the champion of Tetris here in Łódź in central Poland. They already started in Shuichi, waiting for the J. J is coming. He's gonna skim. That is a good decision. Another J. The J's are coming all the way. Duży already with an advantage of 1 Tetris. Shuichi reopens the well. Duży pretty high, but the stack is pretty clear. Getting another Tetris and a simul Tetris. Let's go, baby. Shuichi answering with another one. Getting a 3 white in the middle. Preparing for another Tetris. Whoop, we're gonna see the whoop. Where is the long bar? Is there a drought? A little bit, but this is the minimum drought possible, so it's for amateurs. Okay.
Yeah, it's the modern Tetris.
Simul Tetris! Let's go, baby! Go on.
Yeah, it's a modern Tetris drought, I said.
Like the maximum modern Tetris drought, but if you let the count out of the bag, the 7 bag with the classic one, it's not that straightforward. We haven't seen any 40 or 50 droughts really that much, so maybe one for the final, we'll see. Anyway, Shuichi chasing down, 1 Tetris behind Duży with 161, Shuichi with 140, Master Shuichi not letting the guard down and using his melee weapon.
Shuichi refusing to burn. Oh, it's really high.
Oh yes,
but
he would skim here if he hadn't seen the long bar, but he doesn't have to, so saving those extra 2 lines. Okay, single here, single there. Has to take that with a square and a single with a J.
What was that move?
That was good.
pretty-
That was good. Okay, tuck, Z tuck.
Oh. He's doing some magic. I don't really understand all of those moves.
That's why
Maybe-
you're not in the final.
Yeah, probably.
Dobry, what dobry? Duży, duży. I would like to see dobry in the final, but it's not dobry, it's duży.
Yeah.
258, 239. Shuichi risking a little bit, now praying for, oh, this is not the best Z, so he has to sacrifice, and now he has to cover the well. This is going to be a little dangerous, but reopens.
I think he could quick tap that, but maybe he was afraid to quick tap.
Reopening with a T-piece. T-piece is our friend. Oh, super equal, but Duży getting another Tetris and jumping out with still one Tetris advantage. But Shuichi chasing down like Tom and Jerry.
Shuichi really feeling those
Yes,
Tetrises.
feeling like he was buzzed by some kind of electric current for a moment, maybe like going for ACDC, Highway to Hell, I don't know. All right, 357, that's basically the same score.
Yeah,
All right.
they just keep being neck and neck.
Push down points for Shuichi, 357 for both. Now Shuichi cannot get a Tetris, Duży can.
Okay, but Shuichi decided to build on the row, on the second row.
Waiting for that J.
Yeah.
All right, he's not gonna reopen here. Just keep going. It's a little dirty, but Tetris is a Tetris. If we get a Tetris, we get a Tetris from Shuichi. Simul Tetris. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
And another one blipping like prices on Black Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. A really nice pace for both players right now. Duży, he has like 600k transition possible.
Not skimming here. All right. Enough courage to shift the pieces to the left for Shuichi. Shuichi 438. So one Tetris. Okay, two Tetris behind, we may say. And Duży now in a short dig out situation. J would be perfect, but he's gonna go for a center well.
Shuichi just got bits.
Wits, yes. Duży ready on column 7. Not getting that triple. Where's the long bar? There we go. And Tetris for Duży and Tetris for Shuichi, just around 20k between Master Duży and Master Shuichi. Also, the Tetris rate is really similar, 70 to 68. 500,000 for both, and transferring into 19,540 for Shuichi and 580 Duży. So just 10 more levels, unless you're a roller, and we'll see what happens. So both players with gloves.
Yeah.
So if they buy gloves, cannot they share the glove? It's a waste of glove, a little bit, unless they're using the right glove, both of them.
Yeah, I mean, Shuichi, despite not rolling, is also using gloves.
Like Adam used to, for example,
yeah,
always
Adam
wearing the glove.
also,
Or Yanni.
Yanni, Harry Hong. Harry Hong also used gloves.
Gloves, yes.
Oh, the pace is.
Oh, Shuichi wanted to shift that piece to the left, so that's why there was a slight nod. Like, okay, now, that's not enough even with the quick tap. So now trying to save the situation, skim down a little bit on and put some pieces on the right, and then hopefully getting that long bar there. But this is not possible anymore, and Shuichi is gonna top out at 724. Duży has to chase down. This is a small chase down. Duży, you have to get to 7-2-5 to get the first point of the match. And there we go, 728 is just enough to beat Master Shuichi in the first round.
Yeah, but I must admit that was a pretty nice burning setup for Shuichi. but unfortunately he wasn't able to survive it.
Yeah. Wait, one of them has the right glove and the other the left glove, which is perfect.
Yeah.
They can go to any
Okay.
store.
they're
Okay, let's
ready.
let's start the countdown for the next round. In 3, 2, 1, Tetrus.
Okay.
Hearts. And
Yeah,
the first heart, Zelda heart for Duży.
Yeah, yeah.
Just 3 more.
Let's see the. Where is it?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a drag race, wasn't it? His engine is a little better, he says to Shuichi. Okay, a simul Tetris, let's go, baby. Shuichi probably laughing like, I almost had you, but Duży says, you never had me. You never had your round, like Vin Diesel used to say.
By the way, what transition did they have? Because I haven't looked at it.
540, 580, something like this. So close to 600, but not 600. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Pretty equal, but 100k clap for Duży first. Tetris for Shuichi, blipping. Duży waiting, not taking the triple, so stacking pretty high, able to shift all those pieces to the left, the L's. It's pretty high, reopening. Shuichi in the center, that's column 4.
And he got the right pieces to get out of it.
And ready for another Tetris. Shuichi getting into 145. About 1 Tetris behind Duży. Duży scoring another one. So Tetris for Tetris.
Oh, that was a nice adjustment.
Shuichi with 6090 RT, nice.
No, getting routed, but that's a pretty nice turn setup.
What do you need to reopen, Ajay? Okay.
He needed a T.
And Yanuel scoring Tetris for Shuichi, 197, but 1/4 of a max on Duży's side.
Yeah, another center was Tetris. Okay.
Square City for Duży. Accommodating
The base for Duży is incredible. Right now he got some burning.
Yeah, and Shuichi with some Mr. Proper clean.
Yeah, but still, like Duży is like 2 or 3 Tetris. Yeah, 1.5 Tetrises ahead. Right now it's about 1 Tetris.
Yes, feeling this dependency, sorry, the readiness 293, it's the same score basically. Shuichi pushing down just slightly. This is an interesting setup. He saw that develop a few tacks, and it's like a glove, which they wear. 25 drought, 26, 27, 28. They're gonna get a record more. Drought them. Show them the meaning of
but don't
drought.
kill them. Yeah, 37.
Don't kill them.
37.
But drought them, yes. So they need to hydrate.
Duży is still digging. He just can't get out of this situation.
Yes, once you fall in the clutches of RNG, it's really hard to escape, like the tentacles of the Kraken. Right, good adjustment. No skim. Oh, that was greedy. Come on. Oh, you could take it. But okay, he's a roller.
Yeah.
He can manage. Wonderful. So not even taking a single there. Shuichi scoring. He's with the 3.5 Tetris advantage. This looks promising.
Yeah.
Shuichi also like, no, okay, now he has to skim here, but still saving those lines.
Yeah, right now Duży can again score Tetrises. Uh,
The Z's. Ah, I hate those Z's. I know.
but yeah, Shuichi is not letting it down. Oh, nice adjustment for the square.
Indeed, nice adjustments for Shuichi.
Oh no, this sequence is.
Mhm.
This was pretty risky.
Like the
He's
Tower
just,
of Babel.
he's just not getting the Z piece.
No, attack. And this was, I think he was afraid to lose dust there. So
Yeah.
probably not that bad. Yeah, yes. And there we go. Shuichi and like a king in a castle, stacking down. Perfect. All right, it's equal. So Shuichi lost all his advantage. All this going down the drain. Just a single, but another Tetris for Duży with blue and white stack. Oh,
Another. Yeah, they are really close to the transition. Will the game give them the number? No.
yeah,
not,
there's
at
a
least not for
transition
Shuichi.
with a little drought. Okay, getting.
It's the worst situation where you are droughted right before the transition.
That's what happened yesterday, and it sucks. But they're out, stacking pretty well. There are a few hangs that that quick tap saves Shuichi's day for a moment, but he has to sacrifice something sooner or later. And this is he's in top out city, population use Shuichi, so it's 2-0 for Duży, and it's gonna be enough, okay, for this round. So it's 2-0, and Duży only 2 rounds away from becoming the champion. Champions
Champion.
or a champignon.
Champignon.
Yes, the champignon of Tetris, because he's a fungi.
Yeah. Because he's a fungi. Yeah, they are ready.
Ready
so
for another round. Let's start the countdown in 3,
Three,
2, 1. Tetris. Yes. Hopefully, it's not like this feet fungus or that nasty thing. Hopefully, it's happy feet. Oh no, the tower for Shuichi at the beginning.
But yeah, Duży was also burning a bit. Oh no, this misdrop for Shuichi was
Okay.
pretty scary.
Yeah,
but
he would have to do a Superman attack here with the long bar, but this is not gonna happen on that level.
Maybe on level 1. It would be interesting to see a match only level 1 start, level 0 start.
Level 0 start. No, that would be like wake me up when September ends. Longer game. Okay, 77 to 75. Super equal. It's boring. Everyone's stacking clean, and there are no crashes. Okay, now Shuichi covering finally something.
Shuichi constantly playing very high, but very clean at the same time.
I think it's better to stack high but confident and with a clean stack than stack dirty in the middle.
Yeah. Sometimes it's even more safe, but you know, when you're high, there are high chances of getting some pieces that don't fit.
Yeah.
So it is risky a bit.
Don't get high on your own supply, which means long bar dependency, I guess. Okay, NL. Dobry, duży, sorry.
Yeah, every time I say his name, I must like stop for a bit and think that he's like remember that he's not dobry, he's duży.
He's duży, which basically means big.
Yeah, and dobry means good.
Yes, and Shuichi means nothing. Or does
Oh,
maybe
don't
maybe
be
it
so
does.
harsh. Shuichi, what can it mean? Sushi. It can
Yes.
mean sushi. Shuichi getting
Wow.
some misspells.
Look, a hollow L there. Wonder. Okay.
Yeah.
So great for artistic impressions, but not good for your score, Shuichi. You have to
Yeah, and
stack
he's not.
down, Shuichi.
He's just
Stack
not
it.
getting right pieces for
Stack
it.
it down, Shuichi.
Oh no, that's
Oh, this is gonna be a top out. No, no, flat. Maybe no. It's dead.
No, it's
He's dead.
no.
Yeah, he's dead. He knows that. Okay, G.
So we have 3-0.
3-0.
Right now.
That's fast. Like Duży is not even like ruthless.
Okay, they're ready.
Okay, it may be the last, guys. So
Yeah,
that may
so
be the
let's-
fastest Polish final in
So let's
history.
start.
Okay, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. So if you win this, those are just Malen. Okay. Let's hope Shuichi finds some composure. Right now it looks like
Yeah, looks pretty dirty.
and the Z's are not helping the issue.
Duży is having very good paces in all his games. That means that he can really stack well.
Okay, but Shuichi can come back home and still be happy even if he loses this one. But it's not over till it's over. Never give up.
Yeah, we can see a reverse flip.
Square. Okay, luckily Shuichi was ready there, so he doesn't have to go for some strange setups and greed. 17,000 advantage, now 40k advantage for Duży. Shuichi getting another Tetris into 80,000. 80,000 against 97 by Duży. Shuichi is not going to create a long board dependency there, so he's going to be ready for a Tetris. On column 10.
Yeah, that was a pretty interesting tack setup for Duży. Duży. Every time.
Okay, and another one, but so far Shuichi focuses on stacking as well as possible and not let Duży simul Tetris. Let's go, baby. And not
but
yes.
But it's stacking on row 2, so it doesn't affect his pace.
Now either Z-spin, yeah, baby.
No 2G spin for Shuichi. That's sad.
Because he knows Tugi sucks.
Yeah.
All right, Duży reopening column 2 and back in business. Shuichi scoring Tetris and now into an advantage for a few seconds, but now it's 0.07 Tetris James Bond for Duży. 266 means 264. Super equal. Duży. Okay, interesting adjustment there. And there is a space for the square. He predicted that. And now attack with that L. Shuichi waiting for a J more than an L, but he can get a double here.
Yeah,
And now
this
Tetris.
No, this won't be a Tetris. It was just a triple.
But now on Yaniwell, Shuichi getting one more, half a Tetris behind, and we're 50 lines from transition, my dear Tetris players and fans around the world. Okay. Shuichi closing.
Okay, but usually has some holes, but he always cleans his board very quickly.
Now that
But
doesn't
not
got it
now,
yet.
not
Not now.
now,
Not
but-
now. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, he has some weight on this hole, but yeah, right now it's gonna be over. But yeah, Shuichi is leading right now.
But it takes so much to beat Duży. I mean, even one round. But maybe Shuichi is gonna get that cookie. We'll see. So far, one Tetris behind 420 for Duży. Nice. And Simul Tetris. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Dobry
Set up
can-
for a
yeah,
Tetris,
yeah,
Shuichi.
Dobry,
Let's go. Do it like a real man. Yes. There we go. And no
watching.
Wits. I was
Yeah.
thinking about Wits there, but this is a good tack. And now a skim, sorry, by Duży. And now he gets it for 89. But Shuichi already with half a million.
Yeah, interesting tax for Dobry. But
No.
for Duży. First time I didn't think about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can see Duży can stack much higher and still be safe. That's thanks to rolling.
And Simul Tetris. Let's go, baby. Okay. Oh, adjustments. Oh, crazy potato wing. Okay, spin. Oh, there was some nervousness in his movement, but Duży knows what he's doing. And there's a drought growing, so not let your stack fester too much because you're in danger. Or you are the danger. We'll see.
Yeah. Another drought. Yeah, so
So,
35, 36. Oh my gosh, it's approaching 40 droughts. Yeah, 40 pieces, 40 piece drought on level 19, and both players clean as it was just a normal.
this can be
quarantine.
very dangerous for Shuichi. What you're gonna do when they come for you?
It is possible to survive it,
Yes.
but he needs some
Flat. Yes.
Yeah, very good. Oh, meanwhile, Duży has also some problems. Oh, very high Tetris for Duży.
And Shuichi knocking on heaven's door back, but then Duży is the one who knocks so far. And Shuichi ready for another Tetris. Very clean stack. 0.67 Tetris is behind. This is
Okay.
not a Tetris. For a second with an advantage, but now Tetris for Duży. Like, catch me if you can.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, really nice adjustment
Really
for
nice.
a long bar. It's really
Shuichi.
hard to notice this on such a high speed.
And Shuichi had a double well, scored the Tetris. Okay, maintaining that double well. Skim.
Yeah, he's preparing for Tetris. Oh my gosh, this is
Oh.
risky.
Oh,
Okay.
potato Simul Tetris. Let's go, baby.
I think that wasn't a potato with the
No.
long bar. It was
There can be
intentional.
good. There are good potatoes and bad potatoes. Like there are good long bar dependencies and good Aki bars and the bad ones. Okay, it's 26. This is the furthest we've gone so far in the final, and
Yeah.
really good scores. Duży about 3 Tetrises from the max out. Now covering the well and has to fix the left. He'll be able to. Yes. But Shuichi says, okay, well, I'm not gonna let you win
Oh, no,
that
no.
easy,
Oh.
Buster.
just a minor misdrop.
Oh, that's a good tuck. Yes, but now we need one more J. It can be a high J. When you stack high, it's a J. It's a low J, and when you stack high, it's no. Actually, when you stack low, it's J low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is so dangerous, and we have a kill screen, and we looks like a champion. A champion. We have a champion.
With a max out at the end. What can you do when Duży is on fire?
He's on fire.
So
And he doesn't
defeated,
care if it's Shuichi or Tim. He's on fire.
Yeah. So he defeated the honor of Poland. You know. So
Yes, because
didn't let another country win the Polish championship.
yes, yes. Thank you.
And he eliminated Shuichi 2-0. Yeah.
Hmm.
It was complete sweep.
Well,
Yeah.
I can never believe this ends so fast, but it is what it is, and we're gonna continue. Many challenges on the road. It ended with a drought, but eventually you may drink. All right, guys. What else to say? I mean, just go back and sit next to your console and play Tetris. And we need to train more. And yes, train more, please.
All right. Maybe we'll see them in a moment. Okay, let's see. So Duży K is our champion, reigning champion.
And two Germans.
Yeah, and
behind
the
him.
two Germans on the podium.
Germans. It reminds me of Adam Małysz when he was fighting against Martin Schmidt and Sven Hannawald. Yeah. But we had our Adam. Actually, we had our Adam and Tetris as well, but now it's Duży. So
Yeah.
a lot of stars, and he jumped over the.
Well, Adam MTS is almost like Adam Małysz.
Małysz because he's Adam M. So we
Adam
have two
M.
big Adam M's. Yes.
And starting with M, ending with S. So if you replace T with W,
Yes.
it would be Adam Małysz, Adam MOS.
Oh yes. Adam MLS. Adam Małysz.
Yeah.
It's Małysz, not Małysz. Remember. All right, but more phonetics during the next championship. Now everybody celebrating. All right. Actually, we can go and play some Tetris as well.
There's PAL here.
Yeah, let's play some PAL.
Yeah,
I got
let's
enough
prepare.
of that
Prepare.
NTSC.
Yeah. Let's prepare for the PDM. No, PDM or
Yeah,
how is
PAL
it?
does. Yes.
Yeah, PAL does monthly. PAL does monthly. Yeah, PDM.
And have a cheeseburger. Oh yeah, I gotta prepare for my match against James soon.
Oh yeah.
PAL
And
does.
my match against
Nie mam
Tony.
pojęcia. Czy tu?
That was supposed to be a secret or something. Wiem, ale jeszcze... Okay, Wiseblood, congratulations for the third place.
Thank you very much.
In a very difficult tournament. And now Róbczak, who was supposed to be interviewed before you finally came, but yeah, let's...
We can do a double.
Yeah, let's do a double, okay. So guys, what do you think about your matches today? I saw a lot of very close matches, even a double max out in case of Rurek, I think. Yeah, but also a lot of very high scoring games with DAS. So how do you feel about
You go
today?
first.
Yeah, so I think I played as good as I could. So yeah, apparently I got what I deserve for. Like I'm not like very sad about it because the quality of the games I played is good. So that's the most important thing for me. And yeah, it shows that you know, our skills are very like equal. And but yeah, I'm happy that I could present myself from like the better side. You know, I didn't like choke very often. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it.
Also, big congratulations for being the second best Polish player, and I gotta agree, you did really well, especially considering that your form at City really well, especially considering that your I don't want to insult or anything.
Yeah,
Too late.
It was kind of the opposite, you know.
Yeah,
what the CTWC does.
It was like today you had a top 8 performance and of CTWC does. That's my feeling personal, and same goes to Wiseblood here. How do you feel about your matches? How do you feel about finishing third?
Finishing third, I think I'm happy with. The performance, not too much. I mean, overall it's okay. I really think I could have beaten Duji from how the games went, but then nerves were too much and I wasn't good enough in the end, maybe. Game against Róbczak, I think apart from the 2 early tops was fine, so can't really complain. But just the performance in and of itself, not really too happy about. But you learn.
Overall, like my games versus Shuichi were a bit better. Like
That was a great game.
yeah, again when I was playing against Wiseblood, for some reason they weren't like as good. Especially on 19, like I was topping out pretty early on 19. So yeah, that's it.
Anyway,
Yeah, the trick is you have to pull your opponent down to your level. That's what I did with Róbczak. Shuichi played really well against him, and then
you
was a
have
more
to
difficult
adjust
game.
to your rival. You have to go. You have to lower your skill too.
Yeah. I did the same with Pip, you know.
Anyways, big congratulations. Here's a small gift from our community. Little Anna Wiseblood has met his father.
Father.
Father came back with
He came back.
but he forgot.
He forgot the milk. Thanks. Oh, and a couple. Father.
That's a big reunion. You wouldn't see that
That's a great honor.
any
Thank you
other
very much.
tournament. And thank you for coming. We hope to see you anytime soon, either on DAS, on Vienna, or here next year.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. I'll see what I can do.
It was lot of fun being able to.
And let's do the after party, so
Yeah.
you never know what's going
But
to
I'm
happen.
skipping the after party after yesterday, so.
Fair enough.
Okay, thank you for your
Right
time.
today, so I wanted to drink alcohol.
Yeah, you
today.
have to sit down straight.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
This guy already finished his game. I guess we can try to go now.
Shoot it. Okay, Shuichi, congratulations for second place.
Thank you.
Today. It was a bit of a shame that you couldn't get Duży, but still very amazing performance. An unbelievable match against Łódź.
Yeah.
Just overall a very great performance. You couldn't score a max out yesterday, but today I think you took revenge from that.
Yeah.
Anything more? Anything more you can add to the interview? Maybe something about your performance, something about Duży?
Yeah, I think I was a bit too relaxed during my match against Duży. Like, I allowed too many mistakes to get me, and I went too aggressive at many points during the games. But I was like, yeah, I'm against the roller, I need to go aggressive. So I risked some, but well, these things work soon. And yeah, I almost got a max out now again. So if I keep it up like this, with the consistency, I think it's good enough for a DAS player at least. But overall, I am quite happy with my performance, especially the match against Łódź was very good, to be honest. And yeah, I had fun here.
We are very glad to hear that. From my own experience, I gotta say, I was thinking about trying to take the lead from him all the time, during the 18th phase. So yeah, I can imagine what you were thinking during the final.
Yeah.
Okay, big congrats anyways.
Yes, thank you.
Being the second best in the tournament.
In the world.
In the world of Poland and a little bit of France and Germany. So I hope you can keep it up, and I hope we can see you here next year.
Hopefully, I will try.
And even if not, then we are looking forward to see you in any other tournaments in Vienna, in Cologne, hopefully. And maybe you will be the next DAS champion, because that was a very great performance.
If I work on that, I might have a chance, but it's not realistic right now.
But let's keep it up that way. Once again. Yeah, let's stay positive. We are rooting for you. And now, congratulations for the second place.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And now for the number one in the world of Poland and other worlds as well, Duży K. Big congratulations. Incredible performance. That's a shame we didn't have the 29 decider together.
Yeah.
But anyways, great performance. How did you feel today?
I felt very, very good. I was a little bit shaky when I lost one against you and one game against Weisbrot, so I was a little on the nerves, but I managed to lock in against Shuichi, so I'm pretty happy about that, to play good at least in the finals. because I was placing kind of bad before, but it was good in the finals, so I'm happy with that performance overall.
Yeah, I guess you had enough of warm up in the quarterfinals and semifinals. So
Yeah.
I hope we could help you with getting plugged in. And do you think you are able to defend your titles both in CTWC and in Poland next year?
I think I am. I think I will beat a win again in Poland unless there will be a new face that will run rolling, which
I've
isn't.
heard some rumors, but
Yeah, but in CTEC I think it will be close. I think it definitely will be close. I know Sunny is going, which is a very good player with over 3 million now. Recently skipped 2 million, which is honestly really insane. So I think it will be close, but I don't know if I can win it again. Although I will obviously try my hardest.
did you enjoy yourself during the whole event? Did you have fun?
Yeah,
I guess the face says it all.
I had much fun. Yes, it was a fun event overall. This entire thing. So I will be next year. I don't know if it will be at Brzeg or at Łódź again. But no matter how, I will be there and I will try to defend my title.
That's great. Just because.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, keeping up on the German. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. Hope we can see you next year. Hope we can see you both at CTEC this year, next year in CTWC DAS. I've seen in the chat that there were big supporters of you that want to help you with getting into CTWC. So maybe one day.
I would certainly hope to go to CTWC. When I was at CTWC DAS, I was feeling it was like the best event ever, which I have ever been to. It was just the atmosphere, the chants, the people there. It was just all culminated in such a fantastic event that I will for sure will try to go as to main CTWC. Obviously, I have more of a chance there, but you know, America and all that stuff. I would obviously want to, but I'm not sure if that will be possible.
I think it's manageable. I think the community will really try to support you to go there. So you have my word, you have the word of the public. So let's hope we can see you there very soon. Thank you for your time. Thank you for joining, and see you next year.
Thank you.
Yes, the mic has been dropped. Thank you.
Okay, I should say the mic have dropped. So, and as a as a one of the staff and the other one from the staff, I would just turn on the mic. Him, I just give him. And
Calamari is here.
yeah,
again.
Kamaman is here, and we just thank you for all the
Yeah, for watching and
people
for
for-
material donations.
and
after all.
material donations. Yeah, and $230 will go to the
First
to
to play, free places.
yeah, the first of 3 players in the Polish championship. It's a very different than before. So, but I'm happy with that. Just to see a newcomers just to come in to the
I'm
tournament.
happy to see a lot of foreigners, actually.
Yes.
I'm happy that people came from the other places in Poland.
Yeah, indeed.
because it's fun to see that our little local country championships are becoming a little more international.
Yeah, a
It's
little
fun to
bit.
see,
Yeah, it's nice to see all the players
and nice to see the new players.
and then the new players as well, because convincing the people to just come to the
Yeah,
main tournament.
travel very hundreds of kilometers,
Yeah, hundreds of miles,
hundreds of miles, hundreds of kilometers just to came and
thousands of foot.
yeah, just to came and play some Tetris. I think it's magical that Tetris can connect so many people from around the places.
And convincing the people who are watching, for example, in a Twitch, and just
Of course.
recognizing there is a community in your country, like in the Poland, like for example the Vietnam, that's or many other
Or
countries.
the Brazil that
for the
just
Brazil.
happened, like,
Yeah,
like for the first time.
I think the Brazil is pretty well known because of the
Yes,
Latin
but
community.
it's nice to see the new places.
Yeah,
Just
and
the
the
local
many-
communities forming in the other places.
Yeah.
All around the world.
And as a Polish community, we just see the potential for the other countries just to grow their own communities, because there is plenty of players. There's a bunch of players. They didn't know each other, and together we can create something new, something interesting. And
Yeah.
I think that's magic in the Tetris in overall. I'm not talking about only the classic, but you know
In the
board and the
Tetris.
Game Boy, and many other.
The Tetris worlds.
Yeah, you installed it intentionally.
Yes, of course I do. I love Tetris worlds.
Yeah, you love Tetris Worlds?
You all should try Tetris worlds just
Yeah.
once.
Just once. Indeed. And
So I think we will wrap things up.
yeah, maybe the Polish championship in the Tetris Worlds.
In the Tetris worlds? In no rotate Tetris worlds.
Tetris Worlds no rotate, yeah. And Puyo.
And Puyo. So thank you guys all for watching. Big thanks to our contributors to Macherino. Big thanks to everyone that made this tournament.
Happen.
Thank you all for watching. We will see you next year. And well, it was at the end Kaomarnic
And dobry.
and Dobry. And do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Tetris for Poland and Tetris for the world.
Tetris for the world.
For words.